Saru.
Sorry, what?
We got a
Nope.
pony for
Yelling at my
her.
dog, sorry.
So it was if you had a star constellation before, like the gnome and the twins, that now just has a different kind of color variation. The other two, well, I guess now the young lord as well, because he went with you guys through, as well as your ram. Uh, your ram star symbol would look the same as yours. It altered uh,
We haven't pulled the
for the gnome.
Leandrin's brother through the portals yet. I forget what his name was.
No, you guys met him after after the fact on your way to this young lord's castle. You were trying to get him
when
reunited
we were
with his
camped
mother.
out.
Sorry, what?
When we were all camped out, that's when we met them. Right?
Yeah. Wait, what? Sorry, hold on a second. My headphones.
Can you guys
Take a
hear
shot
me
one more
okay?
time.
I can hear you all right.
Yeah,
You're a little bit muffled, but she said we met him when we were camped out, and the brothers
That's right.
pretty much gave him the warm welcome that they give everyone. Actually,
Right,
they didn't
right.
actually make a warning shot because he answered them first.
Yeah, yeah. And you discover that he's from pretty much the equivalency of because elves don't do royals in the same way, but he's basically from the equivalency of a royal elven house, and he's looking for a sister. So he decided to, because it was in the same direction. You guys seem to be tied to uh, whatever is going on, which is causing problems even in the enchanted lands where the elves are. He's like, oh, well, since you guys are already looking into this and going in the same direction that my sister supposedly is, it makes sense for us to work together. So, yeah, you've linked up with him. He's the only one that does not bear mark now. The young lord, the young boy Moonflower, he.
Actually, no, he didn't
He
come
now
through
has
the
a-
portals. He didn't go through any portals with us because he disappeared and reappeared.
That is correct. You guys have to technically re-rescue him
Mm-hmm.
because of your interesting morning discovery. So right, there are two of you. That's right. The young lord and uh, Lanther, which is uh, the elf that you guys met. So those two are not marked, but everyone else is either with an altered mark now or uh, with a
What's his
weird.
name?
Leanther.
Sorry.
Leanther.
You'd think you'd know that
And
since he
that's
was your brother.
Hey, I'm Billy this week, okay? I don't know that.
She has no idea.
Oh.
For the most part, I think that's it. You came across a group pretending to be. Uh, you came across a group pretending to be like just a fishing group that is actually from the only adventuring guild there is in my world so far. But they're from that. And they were, you don't know why exactly they were pretending to be just, regular peasants. Didn't really have time to discuss it much, though, because they were beset on by what looked like raiders. And then when you got a closer look at them and started finding them yourselves, you discovered they are orcs.
And
Now, in this,
yeah,
orcs have barely been
I'll be
seen.
right.
Not much is known about orcs. People know they exist. Elves have had on-off problems with them, kind of, but it's all been way further to the north. They're kind of,
Okay.
they're not fully secluded, but they don't interact very often with other societies at all. So, and they're outside of the Five Kingdoms normally, so nobody knows. You guys would have no idea why the hell they're even down this far. or why they're attacking. But you guys, you met that group, saved them from the first wave, started talking to them, and that's when you discovered, oh, there's a bigger group of them that have now shown up in the two areas where the red circles are, actually, currently. Ooh, that's too far zoomed in. There we go. Yeah, they were, they had shown up, but combat had not started yet. Just a bunch more of them had shown up.
Yep. Do we want roll for initiative?
It looks like they come out weapons drawn, but they're not in a full charge
Yet.
right yet. You can go for initiative.
Okay.
Definitely.
Well,
if everybody's wanting to. Or
Hammer's not here, so they're going to.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she's talking to someone else. Hammer's not here, so I mean, we'll try the diplomatic way first. So, at least as far as my characters are concerned.
What's the diplomatic way for your characters? I think that's like shooting at them.
No, that's if somebody's coming trying to sneak up on us. He doesn't like that at all. Like Rue is very much so about, hey, I'm a rogue. Don't insult my intelligence, kind of guy. So.
Right.
But this is Cove that's in charge at this point, and he's telling Rue to stand down, and basically that's what's going on here. And Rue comes out, and Cove comes out, and he says, "Well met. What seems to be troubling you, fine orcs?"
You mean besides the fact that we just watched you slaughter a bunch of our brothers?
Yeah, not really keen on the whole ambush kind of thing. So.
Well, we were not here for you. We are here for them. He points at the group that, is partially dead now.
I mean, is there a reason?
Yes. Yes, there is.
Okay.
But it may not be a reason that we need to bother you with.
I mean, as far as this goes, if they had been ambushing your kind, we would have been on the other side of that situation. We're not too keen on the whole ambush kind of thing. We're more into the diplomatic sort of thing. So, as far as that goes, I'd love to resolve this peacefully. If there's something that they have, we can discuss it at the very least before we start hostilities.
So far, it's just one that has stepped forward and is now speaking common at you. Do any of you speak Orc by any chance?
I can speak whatever I want to as long as I point at people.
Right.
I can speak Goblin.
I can see if I can speak Orc.
Quite the same.
Yeah, no. Speaking Goblin is unfortunately different. They're very separated in this in this reality.
I'll do a history check, and that will see.
Okay. Roll bardic knowledge.
Yeah.
Remember, you have advantage.
I know I have advantage.
And I'm guessing that they're further south than what we would usually see them as.
Oh, much.
Okay, so the higher one is 15.
I've heard tale that your lands are covered in ice.
He chuckles, but it's not in a it's a sarcasm thing, or I'm making fun of the North. It's more of a laughing, like you didn't know kind of laugh. And he's just like, yes, part of the north is freezing over. The other half is now infested with monsters.
Ah,
As if you did not know, with all of your use of magic and the corruption of nature that you and your kind seem to enjoy so much.
okay. As far as that goes, I didn't know, and there has been similar issues that we've been trying to resolve in these areas at this time, sir. Uh, at this point, let's go ahead and start some pleasantries. I am Cove, and who would you be?
I am, let's see, I have my thing of names right here. Sorry. I have a list of all my NPCs and stuff.
Yep.
And I have it sitting right. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's not right. There you are. Man, I've got a lot of people on this now. Ah, Grumbar.
Grumbar. I I tell you truth and soothsaying. I mean that we mean you no harm as long as you mean no harm to us. As far as this goes, is there something that we can provide to you that you're looking for from this group of travelers? You have my sooth word.
We want the information that is hidden in your. We seek the information in your hidden, well, not so secret, sacred place. We believe it is the root of the problem.
Okay. I don't really have a
And
sacred place that you know of. My sacred frog is Beelzebub, and I can't.
he would like make a fucking ornery look at that. Hold on a second. I got to see if he fully understands what that is or is just in the passing. Nah, it's just in the passing, but he still makes like a kind of like, ew, that's gross kind of look on his face when you say that. Mm.
I come from the family myself, so I don't know what information that they may have. But is there some way that we could peacefully come together and mayhaps we may be able to provide you the information without any further bloodshed between us or your kin?
Ah, so I see. You are from the Enchanted Lands. You are not human raised.
No, sir.
So you come from the genocidists, the mass
No.
murderers in the Enchanted Forest. Oh, yes, you
Okay.
drove us to the hills, the mountains long ago. We have not forgotten, though your people may have.
Okay. As far as this goes, that was many eons ago, and by the reckoning of uh, my people, the family, we are ashamed of that time period. As far as that goes, we look to make amends, but we will defend ourselves if needs be.
Interesting. He kind of strokes his chin for a second, looks at everyone else. We seek information on Star Hill. And the adventurers that you saved all kind of look at each other like, oh shit. Out of game for any of those kind of in the know, which I'm not sure if there's very many of you actually in this group.
Did I just become the
Star
mediator?
Hill,
Damn it.
Star Hill does
What's
have
the
an adventurers
mediator?
league.
We'll discuss.
It's kind of like someone who discusses terms or tries to keep things from becoming violent, they'll make decisions between arbitrations, which means like if something's kind of being argued over without violence, they'll come in the with the solution for both sides. What best solution is for both sides if they're a good arbitrator.
Okay.
Am I? Oh, he is.
I'm here.
Oh yeah, it looks like he's.
I'm here.
Yeah.
No, yeah,
He's
if they need
floating.
arbitration.
Do any of the rest of you? Are you just kind of observing this conversation at the moment? It is happening in common.
Azura.
That one is the only one that is speaking.
Okay, did everybody just pause for you, or was that me? All right. Can you hear me now?
Right.
Sorry about that.
Oh no, you're fine. It happens. Okay, so let's see. Yeah. So he's like, so you collude with the humans. You work with them. Well, we seek their information in Star Hill.
I work for a living. I collude with no one. Whoever gives me the price, I can help. As far as this goes, by trade I am a messenger, with a murder of rooks and ravens.
Why was my face like, oh my gosh, you murdered someone? Oh my gosh.
One of the Leanthor would like look over at you and lean, whisper to you quietly. He's like, he's talking about his birds. A collection of ravens is called a murder. And then he'd like go back to holding his bow out. That's the thing is like while this whole conversation is going, that elf has a bone knocked and fully drawn back, and his arms are still not shaking.
On my end, there's an elf with the orcs, or there's an elf.
No,
the adventurer.
No, Leanthor, the guy that's
okay.
with you. His bone is drawn with arrows knocked in it, and he's still holding it at full draw, and he's not shaking.
Yeah.
But he whispers that to the bards. He's like, no, he's talking about birds. We didn't murder anyone, as far as I know.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I know. I was talking about that out of game.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. So yeah, he's like, humans.
I was so confused out of game. I was like, a murder. Oh my gosh, there was a murder.
Yep.
Well, yeah. I mean, also yes, but
I mean, there have been several murders. I mean, anyway.
Yeah, I think we've murdered quite a few people.
I mean,
yeah.
As far as that goes, genocidal would probably be more apt for Hammer than the brothers, but you know.
Yeah, no, he's more talking about elves in general.
Elves in general.
Culture. Yeah. No, you don't really know yourselves to really be like that. You heard there was dark times way in the beginning, but that was over 1,000 years ago.
So
anyway,
I ask, and I turn to whomever it looked like was the leader of the group of adventurers, and I say, "Can we parlay between you and I and I can't remember his name because I'm terrible and I didn't type it down.
Grumble or something.
Oh, Grumbar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grumbar. Docs.
Meh.
Okay. We may
Um,
have, you may have information that I may wish to purchase, and the same in kind. So, as far as this goes, we'll see what we can do. And I turn to the leader of the human and elf group, and I say, "Can we? Will you give peace a try, at the very least?"
we didn't seek ill on them in the first place. We were simply investigating, rumors, of a mass group moving through the land. So we thought it might have
Okay.
been related to the whole cult business. Turns out we were mistaken, but since then they've been seeking us, and most disturbingly of all, they want Star Hill, which has a bunch of important information in it. It's where the League headquarters is, but I
Oh.
don't know why they want it. There's a lot of information in there that could be dangerous, but I don't even know how they know about it. If you're not from Five Kingdoms, the Five Kingdoms, but you generally don't know what that is yet. And we've had no contact with their people, so I don't know entirely what they know. But I think they're under the impressions that we're the ones that did this.
Yeah, that's been going around a lot around here, from what I understand. All right. And so Cove asks, can we, between the two of you, do you mind if I give you the information that I have from my family and my murder? As I believe I can give you a little bit more context as to what's going on in the world proper.
He looks around. He nods at a couple of the orcs. They kind of look around the area, and they um, kind of to see if there's anyone else in the area.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just like, the area is secure, so we can speak openly in the air. And he holds out a
Okay.
pendant from his shirt, looking. It glows, and he seems kind of ornery at that. He would look downward, uh, and he's just like, "So you possess the magics?
I do.
Is there any spell trickery that is being had now? Is our conversation being listened to by others? Are you in contact with others as we speak?"
The only one I'm in contact with right now is yourself, and wherever my birds are at this time, I can speak to them. I am not. I will not tell them anything that is not meant to be said elsewhere.
You kind of look and hold it out. And it's just like, and you look at it and put it back. Very well. Speak. For we have the upper advantage. I will allow you to speak first.
So, starting from rumors of this small town called Cheesewheel, there have been many a curse, and many a destroyed land due to many a malady. From what I've heard, Cheesewheel was destroyed by a pillar of sun that was so large that it scorched to rock. I've heard that there was a town that was beset by darkness, and there's been a town that was there's been an elven settlement that was lost due to landslide. There have been many many maladies in these last days, and all of them have been started by a cult of mixed races that worship the sun. Now, as far as that goes, everywhere that they are seen, there is calamity that has been found. I don't know if you've seen any of these cultists or evildoers in your travels, but we have found that they are the ones that are trying to awaken an ancient malady.
Hmm. Yes, yes, we are aware of the destruction wrought by your by humans meddling.
Rum-
Five Kingdoms is too lax in what they allow within their
From
borders, and now we are all paying the price.
from what we have gleaned from this, they have infiltrated several different races, including elves, men, and gnomes. Sorry, not gnomes, halflings. They have
Well,
been
yes, you
chasing
all
us.
mingle with each other down here.
That's right. I have yet to hear of anything from your great heritage. However, uh, we have ourselves heard the voice of a very sinister magic that is beyond anything that we've known or heard before. We are trying to uproot this magic and bring our lands back to some semblance of sanity. And then he goes on to explain basically all of the different rumors, the other rumors that he's heard about all of the lands that have had maladies. That it's not that it's something that's been going wrong for the humans, the elves, and the goblins, and the wolves and other things alike. It's not been an attack on any one given thing, but they all seem to be a curse that's been dealt by this outlier terrorist group, and so on and so forth.
He would listen for a while. Even some of the adventures from Star Hill are missing some of this some of this information. So even their leaders kind of like listening to you at the moment, kind of filling in. Excuse me. The orc, the one who's been talking, he seems mostly unaffected by most of the information. So it either seems like he already knows most of this, or he's not surprised by what you're telling him for the part. Now, do you
Did
tell
we
him
just lose
about the
Billy?
fact that you guys? Oh,
Did we just lose
I
the
don't know.
error? Because she just had the
I
exclamation
I
point.
think so. Yeah.
Oh,
Hello?
Okay,
Uh-oh.
okay. There she is again.
Oh, she.
Um, so as far as this goes, I do ask: do you have some sort of opening or door that I can prove that we ourselves have been cursed and have been set forth on a journey to stop these?
You need
By
not prove anything. I believe you about the marks.
Okay.
And he looks. So did you? So you told him about the marks. Did you tell him about your encounters
No,
in the
no.
darkness?
He's not gonna give up his
Okay.
saint or whatever you're calling them right now. The lady from the darkness. I don't remember what you called her.
Oh, patrons.
Yeah, the patron.
They're technically like patrons, but you
Yeah,
haven't interacted with God, but it's close. It's a patron.
yeah.
Um, he would. Do you tell him about the little lord at all, or you're just
No,
keeping that part to yourself?
we'll keep that part to ourselves because I mean, as far as that goes, that's not going to do anything other than to stir up more trouble. So
And he looks you guys over. given what I rolled, and he's just like, so you have told us some information that we did not know, but for the most part, this is something we have already gathered. This is why we seek Star Hill.
At this
Star
time,
Hill, from what we understand, at least a decade ago, had something similar happen in it.
okay.
Do you,
As far as this goes, I know nothing of Star Hill. Uh, while, I promise you that we will stand. We will not allow you to attack each other. But if you two would like to come to some sort of arrangement regarding this Star Hill, we would be fine to do so. I just do not wish any further bloodshed that's not needed at this time.
He nods.
what is Star Hill like?
That's basically a keep that has information for the adventurers crew.
Mm.
Yeah. Out of game, it was a decade ago. A different group discovered a dungeon in a town, and it led to all kinds of shenanigans. But this is 10 years ago. Not out of game, but in game, it was 10 years ago. That campaign I ran, I think, like last year, or something like that. But it player involved or former party involved stuff, kind of. But that's where, yeah, where currently this world's adventuring guild is centered from. It's where wizards, court wizards, ulteriorly to the wizards' tower, where most of them go to train in the Five Kingdoms to be legal court wizards, because the only magic, for the most part, that's really allowed legally in most of the countries in Five Kingdoms is if you're registered, basically. Um, so that's one of the two locations where that kind of training also goes on.
Hmm.
They basically train adventurers and magic users, um, and it's was in a village that is now a town that is on its way to becoming a city because of the massive influx that is experienced over the last 10 years of population. Due to some of its fame, because modern heroes came from the place. It was an adventuring group. They stopped. They stopped some monsters and some other things from running amok, and then literally sailed
Amok.
off
Amok. Sorry.
into the into. They sailed off into the unknown, basically, into the southern sea, and that was a couple of years ago. But that's what Star Hill kind of is, and I'm not
Okay.
expecting most characters to even kind of know Bard.
Okay.
You would definitely know what Star Hill is because that's recent. That's recent, like adventuring history that has happened in the Five Kingdoms. Kind of the biggest thing to happen since the First Crusade, which was like 400 something years ago. So, uh, yeah, he
So
would just be.
go ahead.
You'd look down and he's just like, well, we believe the root of what we seek and the root of the problem resides in Star Hill. So
Okay.
what say you to that in your negotiations? Because that is our main point. That is our goal, and we will not be stopped.
As far as that goes, I understand your where you're coming from. That it is worth investigation. As far as this goes, it is none of my quarrel. I can't speak for my entire group or party, but as far as this goes, uh, perhaps there's some sort of mediation between you and these people that you could speak with the leadership there before attacking.
Yes, there is something that we could do. We could take them as honorary hostages. It's not the same as actually binding and capturing. We will let them travel with us, but they are under our ward.
Okay. As far as that
Out of
goes,
game, basically, what he's talking about is friendly hostages,
Yeah.
which is what people did. Oh, happened a lot in medieval times. Here, we have this lord
Yep.
trapped or held prisoner, quote unquote, staying at our castle
It's
until
called
whatever his terms are
With it-
met, and then like you guys,
they are within your
it's
parole.
peaceable.
So,
Yeah, pretty much
should this
is what
party,
they're asking. They're like, we could do that.
do you give? I turn to the leader and I say, do you give this this
It's just
honorable
like,
orc your parole of you and your
he
people?
pulls you kind of closer to him. He says it kind of quietly to you. He's like, "Are you out of your mind? Take them to the adventuring headquarters. And the whole group. We don't even know how many of them are. It could be a whole army. And you're offering us up as honorary hostages.
It's better than as far as this
I
goes.
thought you said you were mediating."
Look at look at this look at this fellow. Does he look like a raider orc? No, he looks like he's full infantry. They are part of a bigger force.
To be honest, I know nothing. I know nothing about orcs. Barely any of us do.
Okay. I'm gonna roll perception
But
then.
yes, you have a point. They are.
The infantry is coming! The infantry is coming!
I'm gonna roll a perception on this.
No, that's kind of in the. It's kind of in the direction you guys are heading.
Yeah.
The infantry?
I
Yay.
roll a 17 on perception. Does it look like they're piecemeal, or does it look like they have an organization to their armor and what they're doing?
It's definitely for the most part organized. There is some customization stuff like that, but
Yeah.
for the most part, it's
Okay.
yeah.
So as far as this goes, he says
uh,
they are an organized force. Eventually, if unless we want to be swarmed by more and more orcs, I suggest you try the diplomatic effect. And we, as our adventuring group, are not your bodyguards. We came upon this and we defended you, as this was an ambush.
yes, we are aware, but bringing a host of orcs with unknown intentions to our headquarters could just simply cause more problems than we're dealing with.
But we didn't
That is
bring
my
them.
primary concern.
As far as that goes, I do understand that is your primary concern. However, do you feel like you would be able to withstand this onslaught and the continued onslaught that it appears that you've been taking? What choices do
Well,
you have?
I mean, this is no army. The castle would stand, but still, you do make a point. I still don't know exactly why the hell they want Star Hill. They just, or how they even know.
They believe that
He just
Star Hill
looks at you
was
like-
the starting point of all of this, and perhaps we would like to investigate that ourselves at some point. Should our mission lead us in that direction? However, we have other obligations that we must attend to.
He looks like he ponders for a minute. I don't know. Let me roll and see what he ultimately thinks. Kind of know what direction he's leaning in, but okay. So he's like, very well. If you could send word ahead
Okay.
to Star Hill, that's yeah. If you could send a quick message letting Star Hill know what's coming their direction, we will go with them.
Okay.
One of his surviving group looks at him like, "What? You out of your mind?" He's like, "Shut up." It's the only option we have without losing any more of us.
Okay.
There's at least 20 score or 20 of them lining these trees. Do you think you have enough in you to face another? And the guy just kind of shrugs. They look not very excited about this situation, but it seems like you guys have kind of reached a point.
He turns back to the orc and he says, "Fine fellow, we have an agreement. As long as you allow one of my birds to make safe passage to Star Hill, heralding your approach, they will give you their parole."
What to set as possible words so you can set a trap for us upon our arrival.
If you would like, I will allow you to view whatever documents, and all words will be in common.
That is agreeable.
Okay.
So he would step down from the ledge. I approach. Know that you have many bows trained on you if anything is to be attempted.
Understood. And
so steps down from the ledges and works his way down to you guys.
Okay.
To watch the note be written. And but he gets to you guys, you'd realize, yeah, he's about a good damn near 7 feet tall, and close to 400 pounds, and that's definitely under the 5% body fat ratio. This man is massive, or this orc is massive. Then you start to put together, they're all kind of built this way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if any of you have ever actually, in game, actually ever encountered an orc before. They're kind of rare in my world so far. That could change in the future. I have no idea. We'll have to see how societies go.
Cove is smart, okay? So he's so anyway, he's a lot smarter than my other characters. Okay, let's go ahead and so Cove approaches and says, "Okay, as far as this goes, I shall write the words, and as far as this goes, they will not be the same words as what you speak, lest there be hidden codes to the what's his face to the other guy." And he has agreed that as long as I write it on paper and provide it to my raven and send it off to Star Hill, that he will take your parole and we can be on our way. So, and what message do you send? Just that
we approach with at least 2 score of orc. They would want to know that.
Is that?
And if there's to be no violence, if there's to be no violence upon our approach, they would have to know.
Okay. So as far as that goes, is that agreeable? That we write down your numbers?
He looks up at the hill and looks back. Yes, that's fine.
Okay. All right. And I write down the 2 names of the people that we're dealing with, the orc chieftain and the leader of the group that is pretty much between a rock and a hard spot. We have found that this orc group that they have captured this group. They are coming and wish to peaceably speak about a matter regarding Star Hill. There will be no violence as long as as none is met in kind. This raven comes from a third party, and please allow this group to come unmolested. Signed, and then Cove writes his name. He hands the quill off to the orc, and once that's finished, he has it handed over to the leader. So,
all right. luckily they can both read and write, so they are able to sign off on this. Leanthor, he would be like, I'm honestly surprised that the family are, have such good negotiators within them.
Not all of
And he'd
us.
kind of smirk at
Not all of us.
he would chuckle at that. Yeah, yes.
Um,
Let's
so
just say, color me surprised.
okay, and basically he backs away the what's it called, the message, and he sends off his raven, and
Well, while this is going on, that uh, Grumbar would look over at the ram with kind of like a puzzled look. It's got a big glowing symbol on its haunch, kind of almost like a My Little Pony. And so he looks over at it and he's just like,
as I
the
said,
goat
se-
also bears him.
several of us were marked, and he points towards Rook, the raven, and his mark on his leg, and as far as that goes, several of us went through the same marking.
And then he looks down at the ram. He like gets down and he like looks at it in the eyes, and he's just like, "There's a strong, healthy male." And he'd like kind of say something to it almost in bestial, that kind of like goat or somewhat of a goatish,
Do I
as it
understand it
were.
with my druid craft, or
Yeah, so
Let's
would you,
say,
Anna.
yeah, I'd be like,
I would too.
what is he saying?
Yeah, most of you. He's just like, how strong are you? Match heads. And so, and the ram literally headbutt each other. And he's just like, No, he would smile and, you know, stand back up to full height. And he's like, that is good stock that you have with you. As a good omen, this ram is lucky.
we've found it to be
And
so?
so he seems, this is as least harsh that this individual has seemed this entire encounters with the goat. He seems more amiable to talk to the goat than the rest of you.
That's fine.
Um, he's just so he'd turn and look at the rest of you, and it's just like, we wish to stay in communication with you as well. You are actively gathering information. Yes, mostly information we know, but there are things that we did not. I could see this continuing to be a benefit.
As long as you cause no harm to us or ours, or where none has come to you, I see no issue with doing that. But if we do find that you're causing a fracas unprovoked within the lands that we reside, we may decide not to do business with thee. Just as we would, this is the same thing we would say of anyone. So, as this is the family's creed.
Well, I have yet to come across a clan of elves so agreeable. I will have to reconsider some of my previous notions, considering this, at least this group, known as the family. And Leanthor, he's just kind of like, oh, okay.
We're the black sheep of the elves. Okay, that's fine.
And he's just like, and he'd look down at the gnome, and he is just like, your people would be wise to stop colluding so much with humans. It would only lead to your destruction.
Hmm.
And he's like, you are safer in the mushrooms. And he says something in Orcish. He holds his hand up and makes like a fist, and they all, put their weapons and stuff down, come out of the clearing. There's a little over 20 of them.
Leanthor, I do not command you, but I would ask to allow for peace.
I don't have a problem with this. Like I said, it colored me impressed. I didn't think
Does he
members of the family had it in.
does he relax the bow? Because last you said he...
Yeah, he does.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, and he was still holding it up until the signing of the letter, and then he unknocked his bow and relaxed.
Oh no.
So,
I'm just laughing at how different these 2 weeks are apart between my characters. Oh.
And as they're starting to get ready to kind of part ways with this adventuring group that you guys saved. Oh yeah, I'm assuming you want to know the leader of that little adventuring group's name as well, just in case. All right. Oh, 2 G's. I didn't even mean to do that on purpose. Whatever. It's Jeffrey.
Jeffrey. Okay.
Well, more pronounced Joffrey, but it's that style of spelling it. It could be pronounced either way.
Yeah.
Geoffrey.
Thank you. Yes. He's
Tell
like,
me, Grandpa spelled it.
thank you. Nice. Yeah, so like I said, as they're gathered around, I did roll for their perceptions throughout the whole thing. So if you're wondering what I was doing on the side,
no, I figured that was going
Speaking
on.
of which,
You were seeing if I was a bald-faced liar, and pretty much I was playing it straight this entire time.
Well, there was that. I was also determining like psychological decisions. I'll leave to roll sometimes if I'm not sure what the character would decide. But that also being said, one of the orcs said something in Orcish, pointing at the boy.
The boy is not part of this.
They would all kind of stop.
Oh, damn it.
One of them says something to him, and then he'd turn and look at you, and he's just like, you failed to mention the boy.
The boy we found while battling with the cult that we mentioned before. We're trying to bring him back to his parentage.
The cult,
yes.
The cult sees him. He looks and says something in Orcish to them. They seem upset by that. Not like we're ready to attack or anything, but they seem now excited, not necessarily in an elated way. They're just kind of almost agitated or excited about the premise of the boy all of a sudden. It makes sense that they would seek a sacred blood.
Yeah. They were...
Do you know truly what you walk with?
Yes, it's a dragonborn.
He would nod. I see humans do not. Or see down here in the 5 kingdoms, we would say humans. I see down here in the 5 kingdoms that carries much less meaning.
No, it means the same to us. He's got magic in his blood, and he needs to be protected from those.
It means that he is divine.
Oh. To us, he's another child that needs to get back to his parents. That as he was kidnapped.
Yeah, you guys. Leanthor would lean to you guys and just be like, "Are they saying that they worship dragons?"
Potentially, but we worshipped a toad, so.
Yes, I guess it's all relative. When you say that to him, he just kind of rolls his eyes again. Um, the boy is sacred. No birth such as this is by accident. He would say something in Orcish, and they would all take a knee. You would see all 20 something plus of them. Well, not just a knee, they get down on their knees and all kind of kneel or bow in a way at the boy, at the little lord. And he's just like, what's going on now?
They're
Did I
wor-
do something?
they're worshiping you for your beautiful face.
And he just seems very, well, that would just make him kind of antsy and anxious because he's got all these people staring at him now. What? What's that mean? Why? I didn't do anything.
As far as that goes, I'm not certain either. But from their lands, uh, we believe that they may worship dragons, and as far as this goes, you've got the divinity within you, as your parentage comes from dragons.
He chuckles. He's just like, my father's not a dragon. And my father was a wizard who ran off.
Oh, um, we'll let your mother discuss that with you once we get you back home. Damn it.
No. Oh, for him.
Oh my
Oops.
gosh.
You just
Oh.
told him he was adopted.
He's not adopted.
I
Damn
know.
it.
I'm just. That's
He doesn't.
essentially the.
He doesn't quite recoil into himself, but he gets very quiet and almost with kind of like a shocked look on his face.
Hey Azura, do you mind singing us a very
Oh.
soothing song?
Okay, I sing a very soothing song, and I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna
What
do.
what spells do you have to soothe people, if any? Did you pick up any extra spells now that we're 4?
I did. I'm doing a performance check. Okay,
Okay.
and I got a 19. Yay! Hooray!
This is like forte.
So,
Forte.
Rose, do you have all of your new spells? You should have some level 2 spells and level 1 spells.
Yeah.
Did you pick up any, like, calm or anything like that?
Let me check. Nope,
Yeah.
I didn't.
Okay. Did you pick up your extra spells when you leveled up?
What do you mean by extra spells?
Just a second. I'm gonna bring your computer over. Oh no, you gotta have be plugged in, don't you?
I picked up some new spells, but I didn't put any soothing spells.
Okay. Next time we rest, you might want to look into that. Um,
But I did do
If
a
she
performance
starts
check,
magically,
oh,
if she,
so
go ahead.
just soothe with music for now.
yeah,
So
I
performance check.
got 19 on it because I already did it.
So she got a 19 on her
All right.
performance.
Well, I mean, it does seem to calm the boy and everything because you can affect emotion with bardic music and inspiration because it has spell like qualities. Um, so it seems to be soothing to you guys as that like starts up. The orcs seem less happy about it.
But there's no magic in
Um,
it.
Oh, you're going off of just straight bardic. You're not trying to actually
No.
alter the
She doesn't have any bardic
alter the
spells.
emotions of anything.
She doesn't have any bardic spells that alter emotions.
I was going to say, music itself, the performance itself, you can attempt to lull sleep or like provoke an emotion still, though, definitely with bardic music, right? Like just regular.
I don't know.
Their performances. Okay. Okay. Being as no spells are being directly used, I'm going to say it doesn't bother them. They don't necessarily seem as amiable to the music, but it's probably just foreign to them. That's all. They're just like, so you seek to bring the boy back to a dragon?
From what we hear, his mother is a half elf.
You'd make kind of like a face at that.
Yeah.
Half elf. I didn't even know that was possible. Gross. You would just say. Mm. That means that this boy has his true parentage out there somewhere.
We understand that. We're trying to let his mother tell him that, but he got kidnapped by this group of asshole cultists, and we're trying to protect him on his way back home.
We see this as a sign, a divine sign. The boy, any who are born like this, or any who are born like this, are of the divine. This was no chance encounter.
I've been hearing that a lot.
Well, this changes things.
Will you allow us to finish our quest to bring the boy back to his mother, at least, who knows his parentage better than I?
You head east.
Yes.
You've been heading east.
Indeed, we have.
You realize the east is embroiled in battle.
That's what we've heard.
Indeed, and in fact, we believe that this young boy's family is and their castle of I can't remember. It's corn. It's flax. Golden flax.
Golden flax. Yeah.
We believe that golden flax is the center of this. However, the boy knows of passages that will bring us safely within, so that he can reunite with his mother. Damn it! Why did I just tell that to orcs? Oh well.
Yeah. It's like the boy must not come to harm.
And that is our purpose at this moment.
Very well. We must not. We must change our agreement.
Oh damn it. Okay. No, I don't say that to him. I'm just he would think that to himself. Okay. How so?
I will send a group with our honorary hostages to Star Hill because we still seek something very important information-wise there. We believe it is the root. That has not changed. What has changed is that we have a godling with us.
No, you do not.
Child.
We
and
do.
Requires. Yeah. He looks at you. Indeed. But we cannot just willingly allow him to go into such danger without doing something ourselves. What I propose is I split what I have. The rest will continue upon their task. But we have a divine purpose here now.
The boy is not a hostage.
I will send.
Are not hostages.
I am not suggesting that with you. I am suggesting I send half of my company with you.
Okay. And do
what you propose, walking into such dangers with something so sacred. We could not simply allow something to happen to the boy, whether you intend that or not, whether you intend to protect him, and how well you decide to protect him is not of our concern.
we,
This is of a spiritual matter at this point.
while I consider
It'd
you
be a
while I consider you at this time not necessarily an ally, but a reasonable being, we cannot. I do not, in good faith, feel comfortable with providing you a hostile potential nation to his mother access to the back door, as it were. Do you see my position with this?
yes, to a degree, but you must also understand our position.
I do. However, I would like to come to some sort of arrangement with you, and indeed, it would be nice to have some extra protection. However, it is not tenable within this situation for us if we are to be a silent and quick group to have an armed army marching up to the the castle that's under siege. We, as a group,
I do not possess an army, but my men, we are deft, we are quiet, we
okay,
are used to slunking in the shadows. We have to.
yes. However, there is a difference between elves and gnomes and men sneaking up on this palace in possession of a child, and there is a potential misunderstanding that might be had if there was a whole group of orcs, however noble, that were trying to come through this back door. And I do understand your situation. However, I would like to amend that once the boy does say that it is time for your company to away, or if the boy decides that he's going to leave us to go through this separate way, that whatever the boy has to say, we respect.
Yes, that is agreeable, especially any decisions that the boy makes.
Okay. As far as this,
Suggestions of the boy will be considered in the utmost
reverence.
in the utmost of regards and respect and reverence.
Okay.
We have a new agreement then.
We do. Okay. that was sticky. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, that almost turned into violence right there.
Oh, I was like, how did
Oh my gosh.
All right, so he to the boy, he's just like, you, to you I pledge, and my men, we pledge, and to you I give you the most sacred of symbols to our devotion, to our swearing of the cause. Sight for sight, blood for blood, honor for honor. And then he would cut his own eye out.
Oh. Oh.
Right in front of you guys, right as he says that, he cuts his eye out and hands it to the boy after. The eyes are the windows to the soul, and you now have a key to mine. And he hands it to the child. The boy is just like, he hasn't taken it yet. He just watched this guy cut his own eye out right in front of him.
I would counsel you take...
I don't know how the rest of you would react to that. I've never seen anything
okay.
like that.
I'm going to go ahead and roll some wisdom rolls to see how each of mine handles this. Wisdom saving Rue pulls out his one of his daggers, and he says, "That's kind of gross." And Cove rolls 19, and he says, "Brother, trust me just a little further." And Rue calms down for now, but he can tell that Rue, the rogue, is a little bit disturbed by this. And because he rolled a 1, he just full disclosure, he rolled a 1 on that wisdom save. And basically, yeah, we that's where we're standing with this.
So Leanthor, the elf that kind of met up with you guys about a day or so ago, he actually throws up a little bit. He's like,
Okay.
and would have to turn away. The boy holds out his hands very grimacely and like hesitantly holds his hands out, and the orc would just plop his eye in his hands.
Our
And he's like,
and Cove goes on to say, "Our ways are not your ways. What is he meant to do with this eye?"
whatever he wishes.
Okay.
Eat it. No, just
It
kidding.
is a symbol that he owns.
Aaron said that, not.
It is customary.
Okay.
Although,
Oh, I was going to say that's actually customary to be consumed, but I understand. He's like, it can be done with whatever he wishes to do with it. That is the point. I have offered it a piece of my soul to this divine being as a swear of fealty.
Okay.
It's sacred and nothing.
sounds good.
So in his mind, he's just like, yeah, I just gave him part of my soul.
Okay.
Or at least that's what they believe.
All right. As far as that goes, I'll leave it up to the boy to decide what to do with this.
I hand the boy some salt.
Okay.
He looks so like you hand him some salt, and then he would look at you, Billy, when you hand him the salt, like almost kind of like a.
Welcome in,
roll
Slane.
for him.
Thank you for being here, and thank you for the lurks. Okay. Well, and everyone that is here, thank you so much for being
He
here.
just kind of
I'm not going to be able to be as
some salt
active
on
in
it
chat
and then
today,
just looks at it
but thank you for being here. This is a lot of
for
fun.
a while.
Oh, wow.
And then he makes a gesture to everyone. He's just like, we will split the group here, and we will now travel in whatever direction you see fit. Go. And he has the other half of his group take the paroled with them, and they head off down the roads, the ulterior road to Star Hill. Now you are left with like a little, like 15 orcs.
Okay. And this is going to be an
And,
interesting thing.
So now
So,
we have a troop of orcs with us?
Yeah,
so I turn to
How many?
15.
Oh my god.
I turn to the boy.
There's a
And
little over 30 of them, and they split.
okay. I turn to the boy and I say, "It is up to you if you believe that as far as this goes, these orcs will keep us safe as long as we are keeping you safe. As far as this goes, it is up to you to determine how many of us, or if any of us, are trustworthy enough to come into these secret passages to your home. Are you still certain?"
What? I have to decide that?
Yes.
Why do I have to decide that? I thought you already had a. And he looks down at the eye in his hand. And he's just like, this is.
It's as far as this goes, it's because you are the reason why we have this agreement and there is no bloodshed at this time.
Oh, I prefer if no one else died.
Okay, understood. And you've had a very tough day, and pretty much however long you've been with the other group. But as far as this group is concerned, or at least the orcs, you do have the final say as to who can come through those secret passages and who cannot.
Oh, okay. And then he looks back down at his hand with the eyeball in it.
Try not.
Doesn't really say much after that.
I can do a minor illusion on it and make it look like a cupcake.
And he would look at
A
you.
cupcake that tastes like eyeball.
No,
he would look at you and then like glance back at Billy and everything, and it's just like basically the look on his face without him saying it is like, so you all just want me to eat this? You're not.
We don't want to insult
bothered by this at all.
Eyeballs are actually
right. Don't want to insult them.
Right.
Eyeballs are actually sweet, so he might if it is disguised as a cupcake, he might not, and he doesn't think about it. He could possibly just eat it. So
yeah.
I hold up a fork. Do you want?
He would just pop it in his mouth.
All right, cool. I put the fork back in my pocket or wherever I got it from. I don't know.
So
he doesn't really. He would eat it and just kind of make this face. And just,
Wait.
not really saying
How do you
much
know that
after
eyeball?
that.
because I've read enough. I've read enough fiction and
enough fiction.
No, I've never actually eaten any, but there's also delicacies in other countries. Oh, you've eaten eyeball?
Oh, you have eaten one.
Yeah.
Is he right? Is it sweet?
Depending on what you do with it, but it does kind of have a naturally sweet flavor to it.
This
but I've only had
escalated quickly.
Yeah. I only have ingested cow and goat eye though, so I can't speak
for humanoid.
I guess
other
it would
eyeballs.
taste probably like a
orc eye.
Yeah, orc eye. Oh, maybe it's fishy.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So I have a lot of useless knowledge like that. Sorry if it's weird or distressing. So.
Oh no, it's totally all right.
We're just giving you a hard time.
Yeah, no worries at all.
Okay.
Okay. So now you guys have these oddly, well, they're very sneaky. You would notice that they tend to lean towards the road ranger esque type of function. These orcs, so they actually are really quiet when they do move through the woods, and if they prefer to be unnoticed, most of the time they'll go unnoticed. You didn't even know how many number there were upon fighting them and encountering them. It's not until he had them all come out did you realize how many of them there actually were. So they actually are pretty good at hiding large numbers. Maybe they're used to it. Seems like they are. And wherever they live in the north, maybe being sneaky is a requirement.
My two elves are turning out to be like special forces guys for one reason or another.
Oh. Go and negotiate if you can. If not, destroy everything.
Pretty much.
That sounds about it.
Well,
okay.
I mean,
so what do the rest of you do with the second half of your day now that you have this kind of accompaniment with you? The other half broke off, so the adventuring group and the other 15 orcs have left.
Well, we've
so
got this is being pulled by a carriage, so we're traveling pretty swiftly. Can they keep up with us?
Yes.
Okay. So, as far as that goes,
okay. So think more along the lines of Lord of the Rings.
That's what I was going to say.
Urukai.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so that's your type of orc, not not the Tolkienian orcs that's meant to be in the game. Okay.
they
It's
yeah,
his
these
world.
guys can run for yeah. I've put a little different spin on a lot of the cultures. Don't get me wrong. I like their generic D&D like set for all the cultures, but I've done it so many times. I wanted to do something
That's fine.
That's fine.
But they're more like
a little
Urukai rather than
surprising.
orc. So
Yeah, they all range minimally close to 7 foot tall.
Wow.
Yeah, you're surrounded by a lot
To
of
me, I'm
water.
just like,
Oh.
oh shit.
Yeah, you guys are like what, like thigh waist height to like most of these guys, the gnome and the halfling. A lot of them would interact with the ram. They all, or some of the other ones would headbutt the ram as well.
My
So
ram's
that
tough.
like they seem to like goats and rams a lot. Um, and you discover it's because they come from a very mountainous
Hmm.
area. Wherever it is that they actually live is very mountainous, and so they're like, yeah, the goat is a lucky symbol. Goat's an everyday part of our life, kind of. You would
and
notice a lot of stuff is actually made out of goat and, well, bear, and a lot of mountain dwelling animals.
so
They would collect the dead that you killed. This would also be interesting, and take their eyes,
okay.
and then just leave the bodies. They don't do anything else. They take the weapons and then they take the eyes, say something over the bodies, and just leave them where they lie.
They're fallen.
So I'm glad that
Back
we
to the
didn't just attack them because this is very interesting conversation that we've had so far, and it's a lot better to try to dispatch 15 orcs rather than 40.
yeah. Okay, so after that weird display of the bodies, do you guys really do anything else? Do you try to press on, or do you camp
Yeah.
it for the second half of the day?
My vote is to press on, and then find a place to camp that's like we usually do, that's well hidden in the woods.
Okay, all right. Um,
And the brothers
all
are
right. Well,
a lot more tight-lipped during this travel than they were before, because they don't want to give, they aren't necessarily the enemy, but they aren't an ally. So,
nah. Grumbar is traveling with you.
I figured.
Was he
So
the leader
they
of
go
whatever
over.
we were?
Yeah. Grumbar's the one I
Who's the
joined.
leader?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Um,
Pardon me?
would you permit me to heal that injury at the very least?
No.
Okay. That's fine.
He seems to be like standing proud that he just did that. Like he's like, no,
Okay.
no, it'd be sacrilegious.
Okay.
And he he's just like, plus we, for future reference, if any of us are dying on the field, including myself, if you must heal us with magic, do not. We will only be saved by natural means.
Okay.
We do not want magic perversing our bodies.
As far
Noted.
as that goes, I am well versed in both. So I do have herbal remedies. Do those count as magic?
No,
Okay.
we use nature. We use nature to heal. That is
As
the
long
way.
as long as we understand one another, we'll respect your wishes. Okay. And
Okay, so during that encampment, some of the orcs would ask him to ask that. It seems like none of the rest of them speak common. He seems, or if they do, it's all broken. He seems to be the most fluent. At some point, he would ask uh, the gnome and the halfling about their mushrooms. He's like, we don't get many of the good ones that far north, so many are curious in your wares.
Rue doesn't say anything about the
I was
mushrooms.
gonna say, are we gonna get into a fight about?
No, Rue isn't as sanguine about being with the orcs as Cove is. In fact, he resents it a bit, but he hasn't said anything about it. So he's gonna let you do whatever you want to with the mushrooms.
Oh.
So I'm assuming we just have our own like little stash of mushrooms.
Oh, I mean, you've got two drug
Yeah.
dealers that are.
Oh yeah, that's why I said
Okay.
that they were kind of both. They were
Right, I
asking
just
around the halfling and the gnome. Hey, you know, we know that your kind carries this stuff most of the time, or is known for carrying this stuff. Do you happen to have any? It would be they're like, you would also discover they normally don't deal in money
Hmm.
either. They have, for the most part, no coin. They trade in different ways, but Grumbar does carry coin because he realizes, oh hey, we're in foreign lands, and periodically our way of doing things just isn't going to work. So
Mhm.
Grumbar would also offer actual money instead of trade for it.
So
depending on what
But
they
that
want
would
to
be another
trade.
thing you.
My only
They
concern
would
with
want
my
to.
go ahead.
Hmm?
I was to say that my only concern with my stock is I only have so much, and the orcs, you guys are larger beings. I'm not sure the dosage, how eating one may affect you, and you might need more than what I have to actually get any kind of connection with the mushroom.
If I were to give you this, he holds up a sack, like his coin purse. He's like, if I were to hand this over, would you and the other tiny one just give me your stashes, as it were?
All of it?
There's he looks in it and he's like, there is currently. Let me see. I don't know. I'm gonna see how much it actually has. Maybe dice roller's being really slow today. Ah, okay. He's like, I possess 60 gold. From what I understand, that is a decent amount. I will offer you the whole thing,
How
being as
much
I
would
do
I
not
have on
value
me?
money. I believe you guys both had, basically how I saw it is you had your normal packs. If you had these herbs, which both of you said you did, I'm imagining it's a burlap bag each,
Mm-hmm.
which like a decent like grocery bag size bag
Right.
that's burlap full of the
Full of
different types of
mushrooms.
mushrooms and what have you. Hmm.
Well, I guess that's why, like, I'll have that big stash for selling, but not my personal stash.
Not your personal
Not my
personal stores.
personal stores, yeah. Which is fine then. I will sell my big stash.
Um,
I will. How much?
So
Hmm.
we would split then the 30, 30, 30.
Is that how
Yeah, you
much
guys could end
like
up
our big
getting
stash would
earning
be
30.
normally?
He is way
Or is
over
just
pricing it.
he's
yeah,
way under?
over.
You guys like no over. Like
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
basically, what you guys are holding is the equivalency of either an apothecary kit or I just had a brain for it, or
Sorry, I legitimately am like, I'm not sure.
Just because, like, I know,
oh no
like,
no you're fine.
going and having that as a means of income to sell as we're going along.
Yeah, but 60
Hmm.
gold coins is going to go farther than that whole stash that you have with you. So he's giving
Okay.
you a really good deal, but you might want
It's
to tell him, or if you don't want him to get angry at you later on, you might want to tell him that that's a grossly larger payment than what you would be willing to do, and then still overprice him, but not by 60 gold. So
yeah. Normally, if you were to say sell the whole bag, you would sell it for the same price as you would a healer's kit or a what they call a component bag, a spell component kit, or a sack of wizards spell components. So that
That's
roughly sells around between like 5 to 12 gold. So
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
this guy's offering a lot for both stashes. But he
Okay.
also doesn't seem to mind overpaying too much. He almost seems like he hates carrying the money.
Sure, like he just wants to get rid of it. And since they've never tried it before, this is something really exciting. And so I'd be willing, just knowing like this is a bit more than I'm used to, and I'm not sure how it will actually affect you all. Um, just beware um, that it may affect you. It also may not. And then
Hmm.
depending on your frame of mind, how it affects you it can be very unique. It's so different from individual to individual.
Very.
I'll take that. Uh, I will take that under advisement.
All right.
But I believe he's like we have dealt with Irving before. We just don't get to. Uh, well, we. It's not often that we do get to use such ingredients.
Right. I'm willing. If you're willing,
I am.
cool.
And while we're traveling, Rue is poisoning his arrows.
Okay. Um, during the
Uh,
evening, at the evening camp, they being as you have 15 extra that wander and stuff through the woods. You really wouldn't have to make any kind of like nature checks or anything like that to gather any kind of supplies or
Okay.
anything for camping uh, that evening. Being as there is so many assists technically going on, like it's all just kind of automatic successes.
yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
they would, towards the evening and everything, partially bury themselves when they sleep.
Okay.
So they dig themselves these kind of like shallows and would partially cover themselves back up, kind of in it, and then cover themselves with ground falling and what have you. So they kind of just blend into the ground after a while. But yeah, that's kind of how they also rest.
So the brothers take shifts as to who is hibernating, or whatever you want to call it. And
Okay.
um, as far as that goes, they also try to get Leanthar in on it, so that there's always at least two people awake amongst the elves and watching the orcs. So
Hmm. He's like, I definitely find that idea agreeable, especially given our extra company.
I can take a shift if need be too.
the reason why I'm saying it with the elves is
I
we only need
know.
4 hours.
I
So
know. I'm just wanting to help.
no, that's fine. If you wanted to take a part of your shift, do. But if we need you to wake up and help us fight them off, we'll wake you up anyways. So
Fine.
might as well might as well get something out of it. And while we're resting, Rose, you might want to pick up like a calming spell or something like that as one of the things that you do. Um, a lot of what I'm doing is like the. Let me take a look to see what my spells are. I've got mostly because I'm like the makeshift. My cove is the makeshift tank right now. So basically, he's got a bunch of tanking stuff like bark skin and
Man, keep rolling sixes and 18s today. It's interesting. Okay, so speaking of which, Rose, Um,
You're muted. We
you
can't hear
guys
you.
would you
I'm
guys would
talking
be
to
back
Rose.
in
I
the
said I have calm emotions.
Okay.
okay.
And
Uh,
and then the the elves would advise you try not to use it against the orcs unless you absolutely have to. Yeah, if we actually get into a fight with them, because they don't seem to like magic at all.
Mm-hmm.
So
no, they seem to outright
Absolutely.
despise it. Yeah, they seem to hate it entirely. Um, yeah, I mean, you've seen most people be wary or afraid of it, but you've never seen anybody just out and out hate it like they do. Um,
so would they
so
consider what the bear wolf to be a to be magical or
so you're not sure what their stance is on things that just naturally are magical, like creatures, for example. Like they seem to think dragons are,
mm-hmm.
divine, so maybe
So
they have
we'll
a
see
different.
when we get into melee attack. Okay.
um, all right, so uh, you guys make 60 gold off of these
For the
guys. They
for Billy and Anime on Billy and Patrina, right?
Wait, what are we doing?
You have 60 gold between the two of you.
30!
30 gold added.
um, yeah, and then later that evening, it's Azura that's with this group, right? Rose is with the other group.
Mhm.
Rose is
Yeah.
her actual name.
Rosa.
Rosa is the other one. That's right.
Rosa. Rosa.
Um,
Just
Rosa is the
pronounce
other
it
one.
Rosa. Cause
Yeah.
yeah.
So wait, Rosa's with this group? I thought you were with the other one.
No,
No.
my daughter's name is Rose. Her character's
Yes,
name is Azura.
Yeah.
Azura. And then her other bard
Rosa is
is
the other bard.
This is
Yes.
confusing.
that's why I was asking. I just
Yeah.
all right. So Azura, apologies. Um, I'm assuming you sleep. It's just what are you more in the middle of the night? You go sleep kind of when they break camp. Uh, I'm just curious on when you're sleeping because something will happen.
I I'm an elf. Elves don't sleep.
Yeah, she's an elf as
That is
well.
right. That's
She
right. That's right. That's why I was
So
getting
we're
them.
surrounded by elves.
Lots of
Awesome.
elves.
Elves and orcs.
I was like, I'm gonna sleep good tonight.
No, as far as that goes, that's how we can always have four people that are awake among the elves.
That's
Like I
right.
wasn't miscalculating.
Yeah.
Uh,
So I would sleep, but if depending on what happens, I would get up early to do foraging.
So,
Get
all
up
right.
early to what?
but when
To
she's
forage.
doing her meditations, is there something that happens?
Yes, because that can also induce dreamlike. It's kind of like a dreamlike state in these
Yeah.
meditations.
So would you be on the first half of the night or the second half of the night for your shift?
Probably second half.
Okay, so like around midnight is when she would start her meditations.
Okay. So morning foraging. Just to jump ahead for a second with Katrina. Morning foraging. Some of the orcs are also up early and doing so kind of as well. So you will get bonuses to your morning forage if you kind of wander around with them. If not, that's also fine. But you would notice that they're also early risers. They seem to be very in tune with their surroundings as well. All right. So, is there a backtracking again back to the evening? During your meditations, you hear whispering somewhere in your because you can somewhere in your mind. You're not sure if this is being whispered to you directly in your ear. You hear it in your mind, outside of your mind. You just hear faint whispering. You can't quite pick out what it's saying, but you hear essentially whispering in your
Is it like in a
meditations.
different language?
You're not sure. You can't quite pick out what's being said. It's almost too low or too muddled to be fully made out. But as you start to try to listen for it, you would feel kind of a cold hand on your hand while you're meditating. Like that's just somebody who embraces your hand or takes your hand.
Oh.
Um, and now, kind of in front of you, you're in that weird, almost kind of like I want to see kind of dreamscape way. Everything has that haze to it. So you still know you're in your meditation, or at least to a certain degree. From your perspective, the forest would fill with moonlight, a sickening moonlight. It permeates the trees, breaks the canopy. And what is holding your hand is that woman that you saw in that night realm before,
I look
holding your
at
hand.
Okay, I'm gonna say
She's
okay, I look at her and ask her, what is your name? Cause
she would smile at that, and she is like, "I am the Madam of the Moon."
the Madam of the Moon.
Sometimes known as the Night Maiden, Moon Mother,
Oh. Okay.
the one who
I
walks with
I think I'm
shadows.
just gonna continue my meditation and just just be like calm. Just try and be calm.
So you try to so you snap yourself out of meditation, basically.
No, she's still in meditation, but she's trying to be more calm and collected.
Okay. And so she's like, "You are heading on such a beautiful path." And she would look over, kind of like at everyone else in this weird dream state. Um, and she's like, "You use the mark well. You've already closed one of the doors." She's like, "You, uh, yeah." She's like, You've already closed one of the doors, and your tasks, though still ahead of you, is filled with promise."
Hmm.
She's like, "You are now my child." And she would pat you on the head. Go forward, daughter.
Okay. Oh, okay. I am now super confused.
She's like the
She's
chosen
like,
one.
I have embraced you. You are now me, and I part of you. The boy, the boy. Do not leave the boy. The boy is special. He can help you. He can help you with the unmaking in ways. She smirks. You'll see. Keep doing what you are doing. You are inspiring. The way you step is the way forward. She would kiss you on the forehead, and it would send chills through your body. Involuntarily, just send chills through your body. And she's like, just know, with every step, with every shadow, I am with you, and would disappear.
Creepy.
That,
Just kidding.
that,
I don't know.
that was creepy.
Those of you that are still awake on second watch in the middle of the night, you would not need to roll perceptions for this. As Azura is in her meditative state, she would slowly start to float.
Okay. That's interesting.
That's strange.
So that would be the brothers, since they would have left Leanthar and her for the first watch, and they would have gone second watch. Rue draws back his bow as if to shoot at her, and Cove stops him. And
Roll perceptions for both of your characters. I don't know if anybody else is awake at this point.
perception.
Mm-mm. We're in a cuddle puddle with our ram and
With our
pony.
animals.
Not
Yeah.
Oh
gonna,
my.
not gonna lie. I think okay. Not gonna lie. If honestly, Rue could have just shot her. That would be fine.
Critical. So that would be a 25 for Cove.
Okay.
And for Rue, that's 16. So.
All right. Yeah, you would see. Well, you'd see that woman, like gossamered woman, periodically stepping in between the trees, but her gait, or where she shows up in between the trees, is the spaces don't add up. They don't make sense. She's unnaturally moving through the trees, and only periodically do you see her. She'd be behind, like, say, like, you know, um, behind one tree, and then several yards away. After passing behind that, she'd show up from the other side of a tree, yards away. And this would be brief, but she would look back at the both of you and just give a smile, and then just disappear into the woods.
Do any of the orcs that are on watch notice her?
No, I rolled for that already. Thankfully, they don't notice that Azura is floating yet either.
Okay. As far as that goes, the brothers try to, hide it from, try to distract them from anything else so that they don't look at her. Because, if if Azura is going to go down, it's going to be by Rue's hand. And
Okay.
and so, yeah, pretty much that's how it's going. As far as that goes, yeah, that's what they're gonna do. Is they're going to basically do something else that would be distracting in case the orcs do decide to look our way.
Okay.
Basically, Rue will be while he's on watch, he'll be putting he'll be juggling his stash of mushrooms that seems to be larger than the other two's, because he's constantly gathering those, and yeah.
Okay. All right.
So-
She would stop after a few minutes.
Yep.
And just kind of not hard drop to the ground, but would set upon the ground again.
Performance of 18 for the juggling.
Okay. All right, yeah. So the ones that are awake are just like, like some of them like clap and stuff that you're juggling.
Okay.
Everything. So you sufficiently distract them. All right. Next morning, with the gathering of supplies and what have you, like I said, you don't even have to make rolls with the amount of hands that are doing the gathering and everything. It's you guys are set for any supplies.
Oh, so with that, I also want on our cart, I want to set up a small little garden to start regrowing some of my mushroom
But
storage.
we already have that. Rue already
Okay.
set that up.
He did?
Yes, because
Oh
he's
wait, that's right. You guys had the little it was like a crate or something, had like dirt or something in it already, didn't you?
yeah.
Then you already
Oh, I
have
don't
some
remember
on
that.
the cart.
Because Rue's an herbalist. That's his trade. He's got some of the mushrooms. He's got some of the other things that are like on top of the cart, and basically like in
With
planter boxes. Go ahead.
yeah, I was gonna say with those bonuses though, with your bonuses as a group right now, you would definitely be able to plant it and start seeing some growth actually pretty
Well,
quickly.
and between the two druids and druidcraft,
Mm,
we let things grow and make things grow faster.
yeah,
So
so you'd be
Okay.
able to recoup a lot of what you sold pretty soon. But yeah, no, you guys spend the
I just want to
morning
make
kind
sure that
of.
I have my own section too.
yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
Okay.
and it would. Yeah, no, honestly, all of it would be planted at expert levels. You guys
Okay.
are all performing at mastercraft with all of the bonuses right now when it comes to that kind of stuff. Um, until the group gets smaller or it's not quite so nature based in
Okay.
checks.
Right.
Uh, but for right now, you guys have a serious bonus to anything nature related. So
But
Nice.
yeah, but
um,
seriously, we because we have druidcraft, we can make things blossom or grow instantly.
yeah,
Okay.
So
yeah.
basically, that's uh,
Within like a couple of days, you'd be able to
That's
restore your whole
that's what I was
stash doing
thinking. I
that.
was like, by the time we leave here and get to wherever we're going, we should have that
yeah.
regrown.
Everything,
Okay.
yeah.
Yay.
Um, so you guys commence travel again. I'm assuming still in the same direction. The the boy is still really the Lord. Little Lord is still very quiet the next day. Upon your travels down and alongside the road, most of the orcs stick to tree lining or countryside and not on the road directly, but they are following along with the group. Uh, nothing. There is nothing on the road the next day. No traffic at all.
So, young lord, may I make a suggestion, and you can decide upon decide whatever way that you'd like to go with this. But
He
my
looks over at you and he's like, "I don't have to eat anything else weird, do I?"
no, we're not going to. I've never made you eat anything weird. Did my brother try to give you a mushroom again? Rue.
And you're just like,
Okay. No, I'm I'm not trying to get you to eat anything, but you may want to think long and hard. You don't know any of us, but your family is protected behind their own castle walls. It's uh, the the uh, the stories we've heard of Golden Flax are legendary. However, uh, the secrets that you know are family secrets. Are you certain
hmm,
that you're all right with showing us the passageways to your home? And you may not want to let the orcs know. Now we are
uh,
not at. Oh, go.
he's like, "Oh, I was just seeing if they overhear your
Mm.
conversation. They don't."
Okay.
He's like, I don't know. It's difficult to consider what I should and what I shouldn't do. I my biggest concern was just getting back to mother and make sure she's all right.
We told you already that she's not. Your home is under siege.
Well, yes, I know, but I mean, relatively. Uh, you've been nothing but of great help to me so far, so have a problem with bringing you with me. I don't know about the orcs yet. I'm
So,
not good at decisions quite yet. I'm still. I'm a young lord. I still don't know all the ins and outs of parlay, and he said this is a difficult decision. They seem to be devoted, and I barely know them. The man gave me his eye. Uh,
yes, they're devoted to you,
hmm,
but they may not have the same devotion to your mother.
hmm. I mean, he
And
did seem to be okay with not going into the secret passage. He just wanted to go with us to the castle, right?
is it a
So maybe we
catacomb,
just
or is there a
stick with stick with
direct
that.
method there? Or is there a direct method there, or is there some sort of catacomb beneath?
It's a tunnel
Oh,
that my family has used before. It's uh it's accessible by a unique tree. It's not
okay.
actually a unique tree. It's a fake. It's kind of a fake tree. It's hollowed in the middle. It stands in a field near the castle. I know of which one it is. So finding it won't be a problem. It is a tunnel, and it should lead into the castle or from the castle, depending on what direction you're going.
If I
Um,
may
but
provide
it's
you
only
with,
accessible by my pendant.
yeah, okay. So, well, as far as that goes, as long as you're fine with leaving them on that side of the tunnel, they are a force to be reckoned with. You may wish to ask them to do something on your behalf for goodwill towards the enemy. But that is your decision. And I, uh, my family believes that the youngest of us, even though they are young, they must make decisions, whether that be good or bad. You can't learn if you don't have the right or the opportunity to make a mistake or make a, a great decision. So this is ultimately up to you. Brother, are you telling him the crap about making decisions again? Shush, brother. All right.
Um, so yeah, so he ponders upon that for a while. The boy anyway, and he's just like, we are starting to get close. I recognize some of the hills. We're almost across the border to my land. Um,
Okay. We may need to
so
start
on a
working more in
hour.
secrecy. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. About an hour or so after that conversation, you can see smoke in the distance, different plumes of it. But you are heading towards an area where battle has been taking place, so that may be just par for the course. Um,
I start
and then
casting.
after a while, coming up,
I start casting pass without trace,
okay. Uh,
and
all
then
right, so yeah, you guys. Do you also go off of the road for the rest of that
uh, I would make the suggestion.
approach, like to the area, or
I would make the suggestion that we do
okay,
in caution, because we do have plenty of muscle, uh, if needs be, to get the cart over any obstacle. So if I have to turn into a bear, then I'll turn into a bear and to a bear form and lift the whole thing. Or if I have to turn into like a great ape or anything I need to, I can find a way for us to get it to work. So
There's like 15 orcs. Can't they do it?
yeah, they could possibly do it, but do we trust them with our cart full of of
Oh.
uh, stuff? So
Yeah, that's also. Yeah. How much do you trust these individuals? That'd be another one. This group you're now traveling with.
yeah, that is a great
Not at
question. How
all.
much do you trust us? I mean, one of the elves knows what an eyeball tastes like.
Okay, so where are we going? We're taking the boy back to his mother?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You remember that big battle that we just left last week?
Nope. I wasn't here, remember?
No, you were. Last week you were here. The battle that Leandrin and Hammer ran away from.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
That's where we're heading.
Yeah.
Okay.
Straight to. So as far as that goes, yeah, we're heading right there, and we are trying to get into the castle itself with without being seen. So we're going
Pretty
into
much is
stealth
the
mode.
yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much. So upon kind of heading over the border into or not heading over the border. You've already been in Midland. Sorry, wrong information. But getting close to the border of East Marsh, the other side of Midlands. Yeah, like I said, you'd see a lot of smoke. There's no traffic on the roads at all. A lot of smoke plumes in the distance and what have you.
I'm going to start doing perception rolls constantly. So passive perception is 20 for Rue. And for Cove, it's 18 for passive, but I'm going to roll for perception under Cove. 24.
24.
Yeah.
All right. So you would notice somewhat in the distance upon your approach that yeah, in a field it looks like some forces have already met like combat is taking place not too far in the distance. Now, this isn't at the castle. This is in a farm field or near a farm field, near a road junction, but there's already a group. You're not sure if actively. What was your roll again? Sorry.
For perception, that was 24.
Yeah.
For
24.
Stealth,
okay.
Yes.
All right. All right. So, yeah, not too far in the distance. Adjust. There you go. Not too far in the distance. Yeah, there is looks like detachment of Midland forces fighting along with some forces from the church are fighting what looks like detachment from the Order of the Orb. So, literally a unit of wizards with some soldiers are fighting another unit of medieval soldiers and paladins. So it's a fight between paladins and wizards with a bunch of regular fighters and soldiers also in the mix.
So we're
But
trying to
it looks
steer
like
around all of this, right?
Yeah, if you want. This is kind of in the direct shot to the castle.
Right.
This battle's in the way of. You'd have to circle around, and it might take you a little bit longer if you want to circle around. Take one of the alternate roads. Um,
Okay.
yeah.
So, Rue comes up to the orc head guy, and he says, "Hey, if we do end up getting in there, and the boy says for you not to come through the passageway, which he, has the boy told him that so far, not to come through the passageway with us."
Uh, Not yet. The boy hasn't really said
Okay.
much since the conversation.
So this this war that seems to be going on cannot be good for the boy, particularly since it's against his people and his birthright as a princeling. As far as this goes, you may not want to wade right in and be on their side, as they may not see you as a friend. But what I would suggest is that if we do get in, I and we do get permission for you to attack without being attacked, we light this blue smoke from this weed that I have, and that would be the signal that you can attack without repercussion. Is that agreeable?
Yes,
Okay.
we'd be agreed to that.
Given the contingent that the boy agrees to all of us going in, not allowing some of us going in without you. So.
All right. Well, on the map perspective, while this is being discussed, the purple little circle is where you're kind of viewing into the situation. That doesn't put you in the battle directly. Big gray
That one?
square is,
Oh.
that's just normal militaristic forces. Midlands, yellow square is the paladins. Blue circle is a big unit of soldiers and wizards from the Order of the Orb, and they are currently fighting in that field. Now, your entrance is not in this field, but the field you need to get to is slightly just beyond this area. So they are currently, let's see how it's going. I'm not sure if any of your characters have ever seen Mass Battle, so.
No.
No.
And this is one of those hard things. It's like, because we don't really know what they're fighting on necessarily, and whose side is the wrong or right side.
Yeah, it's
There would be battle standards, and you can tell that Golden Flax would be on one side of the standards with their allies,
Huh.
and the other side of the standard would be like the orb people with orbs. And I don't know what Blackadder's standard looks like.
it's got an adder on the
Okay.
breast.
So you see like the standard of an adder with the Order of the Orb and all of the wizards on one side, and another group with like a bunch of humans and the order and the church, like the Church of Bob Ross, and you said that there was a
Tapestries.
dragon there too, right?
Not in this battlefield. This is not at the castle. This is
Oh, okay.
near the castle. This is just in a strategic kind of field near a bunch of roads.
But
This
yeah.
is direct on line to the castle, so you could either circumnavigate, which would take you longer,
Take
but
more time.
it's not necessarily like you guys are on a time crunch as far as you're aware.
No.
There's no ticking clock, so.
Well, and we're the
So you could either.
sneaky type.
Hmm.
So
I
that's
rolled
where
it
my
though. It would be you would see even in the distance the horrors of magic also being involved in medieval battle. People are being blown up. People are being melted, being lit on fire. from both sides. The paladins are slinging spells themselves, but of the divine nature. And then, of course, you see regular medieval battle, people being gutted by spears, heads being cleaved by axes, limbs and stuff being rended by swords. And it's not all clean cuts and stuff like that. I mean, you see people running around screaming for help, trying to keep their intestines in their stomach with their hands in the middle of all this. People literally, this has fallen into very quickly disorganized battle. So you literally see them marching up a mound of their own dead, fighting each other in the middle of this field. Like they are literally climbing over the corpses to continue fighting. And no side seems to be clearly winning from one another. It just all around seems to be a slaughter. And again, all of you have seen people die. All of you have seen battle. Nobody has ever, I don't think, in this group, seen hundreds of people dying at once in such horrific manners. Not to mention the sound. There would be yelling, of course, and courageous, boisterous, like shouts from those who are dealing most of the damage. But most of the noise you hear is the noise of suffering. It would be the crying out of, "Oh God, somebody help me! My eye, my arm," or the sounds of dying.
The sounds of battle and dying.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
It would also, even at the distance that you guys are at, would smell. And it would be, that would be a unique smell. This might be something that would stick with all of your characters as a sense memory, given the smell and sounds. But yeah, and this isn't even at the castle. This is detachments fighting each other. But yeah, that's what you see. That's what you see ahead of you. Roughly about 400 individuals slaughtering each other like that in this field.
Fun.
It's like Katrina is going to take some of her stash.
The Lord, the boy, he would almost start crying and look away. He's like, and he'd cover his ears and everything. But basically, just trying to avoid it.
Can we just get past this and try to get to the castle?
Yeah, you could attempt it. There's a fair chance you won't be noticed, being as they're all focused on each other.
Okay. I'm all for just getting straight to the castle.
All right. So you guys attempt just kind of sneaking the long way around.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Do you take more of a northern passage or a southern passage? Both will lead you round, but roughly the same amount of distance. It's more, I'm just curious if you had more northernly or southerly.
As far as this goes, my vote is northernly, because if I recall correctly, there was more trees and other things that can be used for, to be hidden. We don't have any NPCs that we can leave the cart with, do we? Unless we trust an
I was
orc.
going to say, could we hide it?
Yeah. Is there pretty much like a burned out farm that we could make this look like make it look like it's I don't know.
Just part of the scenery, or just in
part
there?
of the scenery. Yeah. Okay.
Just off of where you can see here on this map is the now ruins of
with all of the bonuses that we would get from taking 10 and getting bonuses. Do we need to roll anything or no?
No, you can stash that with your collective bonuses and be okay.
Okay.
So you stash the cart. Do you? Random
I
question:
take.
Does the ram stay with the cart, or do you guys bring it with?
Well, if I
That
don't,
that's up to Patrina.
I
Go
I
ahead.
wouldn't want to leave the ram only because one, it would make it harder for me to keep up with everybody.
Hmm. So you hop on the back. You basically
Mhm.
hop on his back. Okay. Um.
And
All
then
right. So you guys attempt.
Billy has that pony, but that's up to her if she wants to bring it or not.
Yeah, the pony. Yep.
Hi.
We put the young lord on the pony.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's right. I forgot he was writing that. I mean, that could still be the standard unless you want to do something else with the pony.
No, I think that he should be on the pony, um, because basically he's our ticket to not being killed. We should probably try to keep him away from danger as much as possible. And
yeah, because if
with all
something
of it,
happens, then they can at least like take off.
yeah. So, young lord, we're reaching the point where decisions must be made.
Um, well, the field is more north than it is south where the tree is. We we could try to
Okay,
sneak that way.
the tree is south. Okay. Now the decisions are need to be made as to who you're taking with you to the tree. Are all of us coming
He's like,
along, or
I would feel I would feel most safe if all of you came with me. At least the ones who rescued me came with me. And then you'd look
okay?
at he looks at Grumbar and he's like, maybe not the rest of the orcs, but what if Grumbar came with us? I mean, he
I
did give
wouldn't
me
have
his
a problem with
eye.
that. I would, brother. Shut up. So,
Okay, so you guys can go ahead and are you trying to step all the way around, or are you just going around a long way out of view?
sneak. So,
All right, go ahead and
animal handling,
let's see. There's
or what do we need?
uh yeah, just go ahead. Yeah, animal handling for the goat and the horse to be stealth, and everybody else just made
Oh my
stealth
god,
rolls.
no!
Okay.
Oh no,
Uh,
what happens?
I critted.
you critted.
Oh
Yep,
no, crit failure or
yep,
crit success or crit failure?
one.
I'm assuming with the oh no, it's a
Oh
crit failure.
Animal and Cove's animal handling for the pony was a 19, and his stealth is a 20, and Rue's stealth is a 12, which puts that at a 17. So,
Myself's a
Okay,
19.
so nice. All right, so you're all right. So Katrina,
hey,
on the goat
hey, Bard, does she
or on
get
the
to
ram?
re-roll that?
Oh,
Bardic inspiration.
oh,
Hey, Bard, does she get to re-roll that?
what? What?
Well,
Reroll
if you're
what?
giving bardic inspiration, that means music is being played, and that kind
No,
of.
no, no, she does not get to reroll that because I'm not playing
I was gonna
music.
say that. Well, I was gonna say yeah, playing music would negate the stealth
Right.
because you're playing
It
music.
doesn't have to be a full. It doesn't have to be a full like strumming. She could just be softly singing. So, okay, fine.
I'm stealthily singing you this song. Don't worry.
Slight hum.
Okay, so we've got a crit failure at least for one.
So that being said, all right, Patricia, on the back of the goat, for some reason seems super excited about the new path that you guys are on and takes off.
Oh.
Just full run with you on its back, just
Mhm.
woo, down the road. And you guys
Well,
just
there's our
take off,
distraction.
take
The rest of
off.
us
Like
are fine.
How close was I to the goat and
Okay,
Katrina?
so I'm going to say all of you were at least within reaching distance of each other, like a couple of feet, because you were sneaking and whatnot as a group. So I'm
Okay.
imagining that there's only like a few feet of distance between each of you. I mean, unless you were like Scooby Dooing it and literally going in a straight line sneaking, I imagine you're kind of in a cluster.
Mhm.
So you are within reach. I mean, I guess were you trying to attempt something or?
No, we were just trying
Well,
to sneak around.
well, no. I asked if I was within reach.
Oh no, Billy was. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So I got a 19 on stealth. Can I like somehow
Okay.
grab her or the ram or something and just like as it's taking off and I don't
so
know.
she got a critical on stealth and I got a critical on stealth. Can that negate her crit fail?
Unfortunately, no. But with the criticals, you could try to grab her off the goat.
Okay.
But then your ram, your marked
Oh.
ram will be just taking off wherever it's taking off.
Mhm.
But
Well,
you'll
I
be stopping her
wasn't
from being
saying
made off.
like grab her off. I was just saying like grab onto her and go with it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, all right. Well,
Okay.
make
That way she's not alone with the
Yeah,
ram and
with me and my ram off and
That
wherever.
would be an
make an
acrobatics or an
athletics.
athletics.
but I
Okay.
got
Yeah, acrobatics or
athletics.
athletics for that.
It's just whether or not you did it
Hmm.
stealthily.
Right. Well, I did it stealthily because I got a 19. It's
Oh
just
yeah.
all right. Acrobatics or athletics?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. How about acrobatics? And that would be a 16.
Ooh.
Okay. So you are able to grab onto either some of the roping that's being used as his harness or the crook of his horn. You are able to hold on, and he is strong enough that you would just go along with. Um,
He does have
this is
a
like
saddle that
a
I,
full on.
so he would have a full
Yeah,
saddle.
a saddle. That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
So, more than likely you're gripped onto that, and because he was saddled in such a way, Petrina doesn't have to worry about making rolls with him taking off. You're just kind of on there unless you're choosing to jump off.
No.
But yeah, no, you notice Billy, your friend, like reach out and just kind of whoop along with you as you head down the road. Billy's almost kind of like flapping like a windsock alongside. Um,
Can I do
so
something to
yeah,
try to get
you guys are
on
taking off.
the
So
saddle with
With
her?
what you
can
with what you rolled, yeah, you'd be able to pull
Okay.
yourself up. I'm going to say going off of that critical and that high athletics roll, you'd be able to
Pull
situate
herself onto,
yourself
yeah.
up there. But yeah, no, he's taking off,
Okay.
can Billy
taking
try
off full
an
speed.
animal handling roll? Because she does have
Sure,
druidic.
Yeah.
here in a moment. Here in a moment, she can
Okay.
try. So the rest of the group, they take off around the bend, like the goat breaks the tree line from where you guys were stealthing, and it was taking the gnome with it apparently. And then the halfling, you're not sure if she was trying to stop it or what she was doing. She grabs on, and it just takes off with both of them, almost out of eyesight.
Well,
From the
that
tree
was
line
unexpected.
down the road.
We continue
Do
to
you
sneak.
attempt?
we continue to sneak.
So you just
to
like,
sneak.
well,
You're
okay,
just like, all right,
let's
well,
just
there they go.
let's just keep going.
Oh well.
Well, I mean, I don't know, that would be my first reaction if, okay, that wasn't part of the plan. What the I mean, as far as this goes, if we endanger the kid at this point, I feel like there's going to be an orc fist in my face. So,
Well,
Fair enough.
Leanthor is just like, that guy was certainly in a hurry. Do you think they saw something?
probably.
Hopefully they're in the direction as us. I mean, try to keep them up. I'll attempt to run ahead a little bit. See if I can keep them up. If not, I'll let you know.
Okay.
This is such a bizarre day, and he just takes off best he can that direction. The rest of
Oh,
you
this has been a bizarre week.
kind of move yourselves.
Yeah.
All right. So, she is reloading. Okay, I'm gonna take like a 5-second pause real quick while she's reloading to take a fast bio break. I'll be right back.
Who's reloading?
Yay, taking off with the goat.
Who's
Billy looks like
reloading?
she is.
Uh,
And
You need to
you need to
Eric
reload.
looks like
She's fine on our end.
Yeah, everybody's
I
Who's
do?
fine on?
You need to reload.
Me?
He's saying that he
All right.
can't see or hear you.
Me?
all right.
No,
2 minutes.
Billy.
Oh,
I'll be
okay.
right back.
Error.
2 minutes. Whoop.
Okay. Aaron, you can still see us, right?
Yep, and I hear you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, everything's
It's
good.
not your fault. It's Roll20 net. It has these bugs. Hydrate, everyone.
Already did.
Does coffee
Indeed.
count?
What?
Does
Sure.
coffee count?
Does coffee count?
I have soda. Zero sugar soda, but
Is
soda.
it too early for a beer?
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
I will be right back.
And it's only Sunday, so who cares?
It's the weekend.
Oh. I just had Animaon just started reloading on my end. Can you still hear me, Animaon?
Animan also reloaded on my end.
Okay.
Maybe we should just mute everyone and just go to Discord.
Yeah, that might be better.
Okay, but
Well, we would
At
need
least
to add
visual.
Rose.
At least, right. And that's fine. I don't mind.
all right.
Yeah.
Unless you mind, Rukov.
I do not mind. I'm gonna go ahead and add her.
I actually have Discord, so yeah. And I can open Discord in a new tab actually, because fun fact, I
At least audio-wise. I mean, video, we could just... whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me.
Alright.
Hey!
Discord load. Discord's just a blank screen.
Hi, puppy!
We haven't added anything to Discord yet, so.
Mr. Bunty Bunty.
Oh, I'm telling Discord to load on my computer. 2 days left. Calling it.
I'm making a call.
Join call. Oh.
To whom?
Just in the group.
Is that what
Oh,
that
okay.
is?
Yep.
Yeah, this way maybe we can at least have audio, whether that... and just mute ourselves in Roll20.
Yeah.
I don't know. There we-
Yeah. I will just have to add that to my OBS. But yeah, I can do that. Hey Rose, you want to mute yourself in what's it called? D20 roll 20.
Hay is returned. All right.
No, he's back.
Yep, he's back.
Sorry about that.
Hey, Uni. And it's
Yeah.
okay. So what's going on is that we're pulling this back up on Discord for the chatting and for the talking.
Oh.
So we've got a call going on. Just because
okay.
that way we can get it to work a bit better.
At least audio.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. Yeah.
And then just mute ourselves on roll 20.
Yep.
He just wants to play all day.
And we're in the Nat 20 Shenanigans voice chat. Uni. Oh yeah, you've been using your phone for that, haven't you?
Maybe. I don't know if it's designed to work or not.
Oh, you've been using your phone for Discord, haven't you? We're in the Nat 20 Shenanigans thing.
I use Discord on all my devices, even my computer. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just trying to pull it up here so I can hear it better because it'll be difficult for me to hop between phone and laptop. That and my phone just died, so.
Oh no.
So now I'm gonna have to do it all off a computer.
So are we back on roll 20?
Let's see. No, I've gotta sign. I just gotta sign into it on here, and it's taking forever for some reason.
Oh, that's fine.
I can't hear anything on roll 20.
I mean, I can
You
hear.
can't.
I can hear you all just fine now.
Seriously, I can't.
Yeah.
Cause I'm muted. I muted everyone.
So Rose, just unmute Uni.
Okay.
Because you should be able to hear you should be able to hear everyone else just fine if you you pull it up in Discord. But yeah.
Yeah, just open the damn thing. That's what I said to do. I don't know why it's being so goofy on my laptop. Maybe it doesn't like the fact that I'm doing them both at the same time. I don't know.
That's possible. Oh. That's possible.
What is going on? Yeah, it's not liking me doing them both at the same time.
So we should try
Hold on.
doing this. It's working for now. Maybe we should try moving over to Discord on next Sunday and then the following Sundays, so that we're not trying to troubleshoot something new midstream or something. I don't know. That's up to you guys. What do you think?
Okay, I mean, whatever you guys want to do.
Yeah. I gotta plug my phone in order to get Discord working. I'm gonna go grab my charger real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I think that's a good idea. Bio break.
Are you guys able to hear me in Roll20 now? Because it's looking like it might not have loaded right.
I'm able to hear you, but I'm not able to hear everyone else. Oh, did I mute them all? Trying to figure out. Oh,
Okay, so it's that way further.
Okay, guess I just unplugged that.
All right.
Can any of you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I can't. Oh, Rose,
Oh,
mute yourself, please. I
I
can't hear or see error or anime on outside of Discord. Oh, there they are. Okay.
We've decided to take a quick bio break. Sorry.
That's okay.
Bagel.
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 Nice. Nice. I'll take it.
Nom nom nom. Sorry, Uni.
I'm just waiting for my phone to turn on.
I know, I'm sorry. I feel bad.
not your fault. You can all hear and see me just fine now, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Roll20 keeps going down for me, so like I keep having to refresh personally.
Yeah.
But I figured this way, if I have to refresh, like if we're all on Discord, I can at least still hear.
Yeah, that might. I mean, as far as that goes, that might be easier because that way I can mute and unmute a lot easier on Discord. So.
I don't know. It was just an idea.
It is a good idea. It's just a matter of it takes a little bit of doing to get
I'm
everybody.
just waiting for everything. Like, all of my technology is going super slow right now, so I'm just waiting for everything at this point.
Okay.
So with the criticals that I got for stealth, could we move swiftly uh, to try to regroup with them? Is basically what would be ideal, but we also don't want to get the attention placed on the group as a whole if we can avoid it. And there's
Yay!
Uni. There's Uni.
Hurrah! Hurrah!
So I have to turn you guys down up here.
Up here. And which one are we primarily? Like, trying to get a lot of feedback.
So as far as that goes, you'll just want to mute all of us from the your end for D20. If we have any problems with Discord, we'll unmute ourselves on Roll20 to see if that one works, and then move on from there. But it's a lot easier to mute and unmute on Discord than it is on Roll20. So.
All right.
Animeon, are you there? I'm guessing she's still on the bio. And
Yeah, she might be on the bio break.
Okay. Well, I'll be back in 4 minutes. Grab
okay.
some coffee and stuff.
Okay.
I feel like I'm fucking things up.
You're not. You're trying to get some of this to work. Oh, and she's back.
I am back.
Okay. So we have him on Discord. So we'll be talking in Discord. But we'll still have like our faces on here. And if we go down for Discord, then we'll have problems. Animeon, can you try to add like the voice filter or the noise suppression? Do you know how to do that?
Mute, deafen. No, where would I do that? Under.
So right where you can see like your microphone, there's well, sorry. Do you have this downloaded on as the app, or do you have it just pulled up for Discord like in online on a what's it called, on a
Pulled
Okay.
up.
Do you have the app, or do you have it on a
It's just
tab?
pulled up.
It's pulled up on
I have it on a tab.
Okay. So you might not have the option to get the noise suppression powered by Crisp. Okay.
I see like voice activity, push to talk.
Oh,
Noise suppression. Here it is. Here it is. I can.
uh-oh. Okay.
Okay, that should do it.
Yep. Thank you. So, how's you guys' weekend so far?
Pretty good. I have not done enough studying. I need to do more studying.
And
But the baby chicks are a week old now and still alive.
nice. And I'm assuming by chicks you
Yay.
mean chickens?
Yep,
Nice.
I got 10 baby chicks. And Big Mama accepted them, and so she is raising them, and it's awesome.
That is good to hear. And what was the language that you're studying again? Was it
It's
Chi-
Japanese.
Japanese? Okay.
I'm studying Chinese.
Okay.
I believe she's
Oh,
studying
fun.
Japanese.
Yep, she is studying
Yeah.
the art
I got
of
my book.
Mandarin oranges. So
Please stop teasing me about that.
Ooh. But they have a lot of the same symbols in the kanji.
oh yeah. They do.
Because actually, the kanji is derived from the Chinese.
We were watching anime the other day and she's like, "That's a Chinese character." And I'm like, "That doesn't surprise me."
Yeah.
So
What about
Where
you
did
all?
Uni go again?
he went off because I don't know what he went off to do. But I think we should all just hold up because he
Oh,
might
yeah.
if we aren't all here, he might go off and do something else. So
No, I wasn't planning on leaving. I was just wondering where he went.
You guys have a thing this weekend, right?
yeah, we have a thing at we have to leave by 3:30, and so we've usually been getting done by 4, with at least like a break like this each time. So I'm not too concerned about it. If we don't get everything done today, that's fine. But yeah, we've got a family thing at 4. What it comes down to is that Rose and I have a family thing at 4. So
Here.
welcome back. I didn't quite
So
catch
you
that.
can't.
I can hear you. You are breaking up quite a bit.
Maybe this wasn't a good idea.
I'm on my phone. My phone does not have the best signal.
Well, that was more clear than it was before.
Yep, that's a lot better. So let's try it for this way for a bit, and we might hop back the other way. It's a lot easier to go back to Roll20 than it is to set everything else up. So I think we should be good.
Alrighty.
All right.
Yep. As long as everybody can hear me.
Yep, just fine.
Alright.
I can.
Alright, so. Okay. So, on it goes.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah. No, you're actively running down this road on a ramp.
I mean, my instinct would be to be like, in our connection, like, stop, you need to stop.
What do you want? Freaking nice. Okay. He be prepping for But after you say that, you're not sure what's got him so excited. He's excited about something.
I did not catch what
Yeah.
he said there.
Yeah, I'm having a really hard time hearing.
Should we just go back to roll 20?
For now, yeah, I think we might go back to a full Discord next time. I think the reason why I'm a little bit crisper and Rose is a bit crisper is because we've got what's it called, uh, subscriptions. But next time we might just do this in the. If we want to do this, we'll do it in the Salty Life Gamers Discord because we have the subscription that makes it better for everybody. So.
I mean,
I
I
don't
can
have a
hear.
subscription.
I only am having trouble hearing Ian. Everybody else sounds fine.
Yeah.
Right.
But by next week, I should be able to help troubleshoot him to get it to work on his computer rather than through his phone.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know what's going on. It's not wanting to run roll 20 and Discord at the same time on my laptop. So
Yeah. And I was thinking maybe I'd try to troubleshoot that with him off the while we're not playing the game. So this is a good idea. It's just it needs to be workshopped and worked out. So all right. So I'm unmuting everybody on disc on roll 20.
Sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about.
No, it's a good test.
There's nothing to be sorry about it. Is Uni just the unicorn thing on a screen for everyone else, or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's just the unicorn thing on his
Yeah,
screen.
yeah, I just switched over to picture while we were on the phone.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's nobody's fault. The technology is just not behaving as usual because it's Sunday. So
Yep. So you were saying while we were on the other call that those two are galloping down the road away from the rest of us, and you were going to ask them what they were going to do, from what I could understand from you.
yeah, it was pretty much what or where I was at or where I was trying to pick up on.
I do deal with very bad phone signals all day, every day, so I'm kind of used to guessing what people are saying.
Alrighty, but yeah, no, your
Can
initial attempt to get him to stop, he did not stop. So
can
Okay.
Billy try to do animal handling at this
I mean,
point?
yeah, you guys can try a myriad of. Yeah, you have a bunch of options here. You know, attempt a myriad of things. Man, handle animals, one of them for sure.
Okay. I'll try that. Animal handling. That's a nat 1, but I'm a halfling, so I can re-roll. That'd be. Oh my gosh, math is hard. 14.
Okay. Yeah, he would stop like with that kind of like disappointedly. He would stop, but yeah, you'd finally get him to stop.
Pardon
So
me.
you guys are kind of just like down the road. You can now see the castle within visual range, a little bit way down down the road from where you're at now. Excuse me.
Do we know if we made any extra noise or like brought attention to ourselves, and how far we are from the rest of the group?
Mhm.
You're out of sight from us for now. but you know the general direction and area we were going towards.
Yeah, he just seemed to kind of go down the road. He broke from the stealth that was going on off the side of the road, and he just ran down it. But no, nobody really seems to be paying any attention to any of that. There, I mean, there's nobody now. There's nobody really around you. Everything that's
Right, because we ran.
there are people fighting in the field. I mean, still behind you, but that's not within your immediate area or anything like that.
Okay. I just didn't wanted to make
No.
sure.
So far, no. There's nobody else on the road, and there doesn't seem to be any other units of anything, at least nearby. It seems like there's activity around the castle, but that's still a little bit in the distance. It's just within visual range now.
Right.
So
If we could try to get him
But
to
that's where
slow
the
down.
okay. Yeah, you guys would get him to stop or slow to a crawl. You don't know why he just started taking off towards that direction, but he did. He seemed pretty excited about it for some reason.
Hmm. So I mean, can we ask him like, hey, like, so because we try to get him to stop and he wouldn't stop. It's like, what is going on? What are you running towards or running from?
they're talking to the
roll for him.
To the rear.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm rolling for him. I have to see something. So he. Okay. He's just like, oh no, just. I thought I smelled.
Is he
Thought I
actually
smelled
speaking
food.
back to us?
And
We have bird
basically,
speak.
yeah.
not direct speak. Basically, you get from him like, oh hey, I smell something delicious in that
Oh.
direction.
Oh well, that's
Wanted it.
that's fine, but you can't just be taking off like that. Where there's this battle going on, and we're trying to get to this castle. I need you to be
Yeah,
a
it
little.
stinks over here. I was trying to get away from the smell, and something smelled good over there.
Mm, well, next time if you can try to communicate with me first before just taking off, this we could have run into danger.
Mm.
Our entire group is pretty much just talking to animals. This is interesting.
I do have a spell that says speak with animals, so I could actually speak with it if I wanted
like
to.
But
like full on
that's your.
conversation instead of
Mhm.
basics.
Oh yeah.
I
Um,
have the spell.
okay, yeah, no, he just seemed excited about apparently it seems like food and to get away
Okay.
from the
Okay.
stink.
Okay. Well, I just pat him and be like, "It's okay. Let's just wait for the others because I'm not sure where we are."
And
Um.
so yeah, he just kind of like stands there,
Or
kind
we
of.
can go over to maybe find what the stink is or the good smell is.
You want to find the good smell?
Let's find the good smell, but like let's not go too far off of the
uh,
path.
All right, so he starts
and
heading in
take it
the
slow
direction.
instead of at a run.
Yeah, let's like take it easy. Keep our eyes
So yeah,
peeled.
he wanders off in the direction he was going then, but not at a full gallop like he was before.
Okay,
Okay.
so these two are getting left behind. Nice.
All right, the rest of the group, you make your kind of slower advance towards the basically the same direction. So there's at least that. Um, yeah. So other than the battle was going on, nothing really in the immediate area. So back. Well, back to the goat. He wanders a little bit off to the side of the field. You would then see, the castle you guys have been heading towards for the last couple of days. kind of pop into view. And the goat is somewhat heading in that direction, but he kind of he takes a little bit of a turn, so he's not heading directly towards the castle, but he takes a little bit of a turn.
Hmm.
I thought
And
this one was upside down last week.
oh yeah, you know what it was. Do. Flip it.
Oh.
That's not how I wanted it. Not what I wanted. Damn it. Yay! Okay, so yeah, it would wander actually just off to the side. But you do see the castle. You see the field that you're even supposed to find this tree in, as was aforementioned by the boy. Whoa, where are you going? Don't zoom in so much. Just need to zoom in a little bit. Jeez. Holy crap! Hold still. Okay, there we go.
I'm trying. I'm sorry.
So the goat would wander slightly to the side uh, of this big field.
Of
Um,
which one?
use off the where I'm putting this purple circle right here.
Okay. Can we do?
And
I want to do a perception check to make sure we're not walking into a trap.
Okay,
Oh,
there.
we are.
Okay.
Um, she does that, I'm going to touch her on the shoulder from behind and cast guidance.
Okay.
So that will give you 1d4 for one ability check of your choice. So if you want to use it on the perception, that's cool. It just adds on to it.
And I would add a 1d4.
Yeah, your normal
Yeah.
roll plus a d4.
Okay.
It's my way of helping.
Awesome. So I got a 21 with that.
All right. There is besides regular militaristic forces in the field, uh, so far not engaging, but it looks like battle has already happened here. You do not see anybody scouting the spot that yeah, you don't see anyone scouting the spot that the goat is kind of wandering towards.
Mm-hmm.
Um, just make sure I have that accurate. Okay, so
I get why the order of the orb is on the other guy's side. Okay, I feel dense. Okay.
there's a handful of reasons why the Order of the Orb is siding with East Marsh. So yeah, the goat he leads around a spot with what you notice. No, there isn't anybody in the area. What you do notice is that there is a individual that the goat is wandering somewhat towards.
Okay.
Just in the side field, well, not in a side field, just near some trees. Uh, it looks like the individual is kind of combing through the trees, but the goat is like found it, basically.
Have they seen us?
Not yet. Seems to be. I will roll to see though. Possibility he notices. Nope. No. Whoever this man is, he is draped in purple robes. Purple's not an easy color to come across in this setting, so that stands out a little bit. But yeah, there's a man standing there in purple robes, just kind of in this side field of trees near the castle, and it seems like he's like examining the trees. He's like knocking on some of them with his fingers.
His head doesn't seem to be caved in, does it?
What? No. He's just going around and he'll like put his ear almost to some of the trees and like knock
Oh, interesting.
like on them, and he's like, "Damn it!"
Looking for something.
Yeah,
Should we, Billy? Do you think we should approach him?
No, you should kill him at all costs. But I wouldn't be able to tell you that.
No. You couldn't.
No. Does he seem like he have any weapons on him? Can we tell?
He appears to be unarmed. He is just wearing a flowing purple robe.
Which, in my brain, probably he's probably like a magic user then.
Right.
I would say before he can see us, let's make sure we hide to observe him just a little bit more.
Absolutely, I agree with that.
All right, you want to make stealths,
Sure.
and I believe I believe there's some kind of bonus to halflings when they hide, right? Do you have like advantage or bonus to hiding at all?
Yes.
Where would I find that answer?
In
I don't know.
the player's handbook, you do have it.
I think
you do roll twice.
Yes, you do. Okay. Yeah.
So advantage,
Yay.
roll twice and take the higher.
Yes.
Yep. Halflings get to have that little bonus.
Okay.
I rolled a 14.
14. All right.
Is this stealth?
Yeah.
It is.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so 13.
13. Okay.
Yes.
14 and
Good to know I have that advantage.
Yes. It kind of goes off of they just easily slip.
I'm so
sight,
small
partially
anyway.
'cause
We're two small
Yeah.
beings.
Right.
You figure the gnomes would get that advantage too, but they don't give it to the gnomes, which I
I
find
was
is
gonna say,
interesting.
I don't think I get
I give her guidance again. No.
The gnomes. The reason why the other two races get advantage for that, it's because they look like children. Gnomes are just figured enough that they don't look like children.
Yeah. Right, they don't. Yeah. Okay. That does make sense. So you guys kind of pop to the side.
Okay.
But yeah, you pop to the side. You guys kind of watch him. He's knocking still on trees, like listening to them. He's like checking, like shit. It's around here somewhere. Damn it. And he's just like wandering from tree to tree in this little grove off to the side. Go. No, damn it. No. And he just keeps knocking on them and listening. And he's seeming to get like frustrated, wandering around checking these trees, and then he would stop. And he'd sniff the air, and then he'd turn and look at your guys' direction. Doesn't seem to see anything, and then he reaches his hand into his sleeve.
I smell mushrooms.
And pulls out. He pulls out what looks like a wand, but it is a wand made out of gemstone.
Damn it!
It is amethyst.
Damn it!
Sleeve.
Damn it!
Stop metagaming!
Oh no, are we gonna die?
Damn it!
Stop metagaming.
Daddy's home.
If you intend to assassinate me, he's like, if you intend to assassinate me, you must do a much better job. Step out or die.
Well,
What was the dragon's name again?
I don't remember.
I don't think we knew.
Logan Rabar.
Oh, Logan Rabar. It's Logan.
Is that like Logan Robo? Logan
Yes,
Robar.
it's Logan
Mhm.
Robo.
I've actually
Okay.
named individuals. I've named individuals, objects, and locations after a lot of people who continuously watch our stuff.
Awesome.
So
Fair
it's
enough.
sprinkled in and
Awesome.
throughout. Z Diggity's got somebody in here. Wonder Mama has a mountain named after her. There's all kinds of stuff.
Do I have it as an error? No, maybe.
There's a Wonder Mama or a Wonder Mother mountain.
Eh,
You
That's
may or may
awesome.
not know about it though. That's not nor there. That's more for flavor.
not yet.
So, yeah, not yet anyway. So yeah, but he would pointing the wand in your guys' general direction. He's just like, I can smell you. Just because I can't see you doesn't mean I do not know that you are there.
Oh man, I just look at Billy like I don't know
The
what to do in
ram.
this situation.
He kind of shakes funny, and the ram seems like he wants to walk out there.
Okay, so I asked Billy, or not Billy, the Lord Oswald, like, what are you sensing,
Lore, is that the name of your ram?
Lord Oswald?
He would
Okay.
turn. Yeah, he would turn and look kind of like at you while you're on his back and everything. And he would say in common, he'd be like, the wand, and would step out unless you try to stop him from breaking cover or hop off of him. He's going to wander out there with you on his back.
Oh no, I'm gonna slide off of them
And he just spoke to you in common also
because if anything,
with his
at least
mouth.
he'll
Like that was,
see him.
yeah. Yeah.
Did we know that he could speak common? Okay, I wasn't sure.
Nope, just been around as far as you know.
No, I
So
mean
yeah,
meta.
no, he'd
Meta.
step
Yes, we
out.
knew that, but your characters didn't know anything about him. So go ahead.
Wait, about the ram?
No, about
The
the
ram
dragon.
spoke to you in common.
Oh,
Wait,
the
what did
Katrina.
ram spoke to you in common. Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
the ram
I thought he
turned
was just
you.
speaking to me.
Yeah,
Because you were
he
speaking to
just
the
turned
ram,
to
and the
you
ram
when
turned
you
to
were
you
like,
and
"So is that
said the wand.
the wand?"
What?
And he said it like he turned and looked at you, and he's like, "The wand," and he
Okay.
wanders out there. So I'm assuming you still hopped off of him at that point when he did that.
Yeah, because something's wrong here.
All right, so he steps out, and the guy holding the wand would crook his head. Fascinating. You, oh, I see, are not what you appear. Reveal yourself. And the ram is just like, nah, and would chuckle.
were goat.
You understand
Oh,
little. Yeah, and he's just like, what? He just like, it just seems to stand back. You fool, you find yourselves in the presence of not a man. I know much more than you could ever imagine. And the goat crooks his head. No, I know I speak to a dragon. He just like, what are you? Just pointing the wand at the ram. And the ram would just, straighten himself up and look very like proud, like, at I am someone who actually knows how to use what you're holding. You are a buffoon. And the guy, the man in the robes, is just like, what? I will not take crap like this from a goat. You, I don't care if you're a druid, a wizard, or elsewise disguised. You have just earned death. And he points the wand at him, and the goat just. And he's just like, you don't know whose wand you're holding, do you? And the guy pointing his arm out to him and everything is like, I've had enough of your games. Die. And would just cast a massive, or attempt to cast a massive purple something from the wand at the ram. I must see something.
Are we in line of that? Even though we're off to the side and he just walked out, are we in line with that?
Yeah, it's kind of a cone effect that comes out of these wands.
Right.
It's a massive blast.
At least it
I
wasn't
haven't-
It does look like you're somewhat in range,
At least it wasn't a
but
one.
something else happens. Not what you in the midst of his casting, or the wicking of his wrist. Got to see.
At least it wasn't a one.
Forever to roll. Just yeah. The goat literally just goes. He says it in such a way that his voice sounds like so. It's spell speak in a way. He's saying it in common, but he's just like disarm. And so, like when the guy in purple goes to cast the wand at him, he says disarm with his head like that, and his eyes would glow for a second. The wand flies out of the hand of the man in the purple robes, just to the ground. Word. Die? And he looks at his hands, and he's just like, magic. Yeah, wizards. And he looks just like, you. And his eyes, he blinks again, and his eyes would look reptilian after that. And it's like, you, goat, wizard, druid, elf, whatever you are, have made the gravest of errors. As horns start growing out of the side of his head, he would start to grow purple scales out of his skin and polymorph from man to amethyst dragon.
Hey, Logan.
Did I?
Oh my
Logan
God.
Robar.
Did I see by chance where the wand may have been flown to?
Yeah,
If that
it
made
flew
sense.
off. It literally flung out of his hand like 4 or 5 feet from where he was. Like this,
Like behind him, away, like toward us.
Kind of to his left. Kind of to his left, to his side.
Okay.
The wand thief.
I was just wondering where the wand went. Okay.
Yeah, can we get it?
Can I I stealthily want to go and get it or something.
Okay.
That's fine. I'm focused on.
Make another stealth roll. You're just watching your
I'm just
ram
like,
at the moment
what?
with this dragon.
This was my ram, and now he's something else.
I've had friendships with him. We've had cuddle puddles.
Right.
Okay, so that was the stealth.
What was your stealth? Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Where did it go? That would be natural 20 with making it a 21.
Okay, you are able to go over and pick up the wand while the dragon and the ram continue whatever the hell it is that's going on. So the dragon is just like,
and then I'll make my way back to Petrina.
I know. I'm like, do I
All
just
right,
let
so yeah,
Haley
you
do
stealth
this
over
thing?
to the
We just
side.
like run away.
Sorry, go on. I just wanted to be
Yeah.
like, go get it and come back.
That's right. You got it.
This dragon is not old enough to cause fear effect, like right away or anything like that. He doesn't have a fear factor yet. He's not old enough. But
Oh, okay.
not many of you have seen a dragon very often, so I mean, it is still a dragon.
I would have an advantage against having
Yeah,
fear
you're able to
anyway.
stealthily go over and grab the wand.
Does the other dragon in the area
and
see
you-
him? Isn't there another
What other
dragon in
dragons?
the area?
No, that was him that you guys saw last time,
Oh.
flying around the area.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
He's just like tasty morsel, and goes to eat, like, or go to try to bite the ram. I must roll real quick. I can see something. Maybe.
I don't even know
Let's
how to
decide to
start
come up with me. There we
fighting a
go.
dragon.
Yay.
By like
What
level
spells do
4
I have?
CG.
Have we been using a
Okay.
patron to carry our cart around?
A what?
A patron.
I don't know.
Am I a patron?
No.
Ooh. Okay. So the dragon goes for a bite. And the ram is just like, I have still, or he's just like, allow me to introduce myself. I am the Lord of Light. And he runs forward to the dragon. As he goes to take a bite, the ram's horns light up in brilliant sunlight.
Oh
and
no.
Flame.
This is
So
not
his
what we
eyes,
want.
and he takes a running, basically like leap at the
Really
dragon with
quick.
some kind of charged something.
Okay.
Yeah,
Who is charging at who now?
The ram.
The ram
the
was charging?
ram just
Lord
called itself the
Oswald
Lord
is
of Light
apparently the Lord of
and
Light.
charged the dragon. And he just got a
Okay.
critical.
And you just got a critical.
Oh.
Okay, I kind of want to see what happens before, because I do want to do something, but continue for a second.
Ooh. Okay, so the ram, now his head, his horns wreathed in burning, well, like basically solar plasma. His horns look like they are made of the sun. Shoots forward as if he was shot out of a cannon with the ram's charge, and literally goes through the open mouth of the dragon, taking the top of its head with him.
Oh.
Well,
So he's done. If I'm
And would take the top of the head off. All that remains is the lower jaw and the tongue, like the top half of the head peels back and off.
so we
And he
don't
would
need to go
leap
looking for the
to the
boy
other
anymore.
side.
We don't have to look for who?
The boy.
We have the boy. What?
No, I'm talking about Leandrin and Hammer.
Oh.
we don't know that though.
No, we don't.
No.
So he's done.
So the dragon's body drops to the ground. Yeah. And the goat would land on the other side of him, covered in his gore. Shakes himself off proudly and like goes and walks just up and stands on the body.
Oh crap.
You can come and bring me my wand.
So we just we just have been carrying the ultimate baddie around with us as our beast of burden.
Hey, I treated it
Yep.
good.
Do you remember when you guys were going to the castle and he just kind of, when you said
Yeah,
you
and
were
we were
looking for him, he had
cuddled
already
with it.
wandered up to you guys and you're like, where did you come from? How did you get here?
Can you guys
Because
see
the rest
me
of you
or
went
hear
through the
me?
mirror. You
Yeah,
don't remember taking the goat with you initially when that
I
happened.
can. I don't know if Uni can.
Uni's not coming up for me.
I can hear him. You
I can
might
hear
just need to
Uni.
refresh.
Me,
Uh-oh.
I just refreshed.
Oh,
Do I need to refresh everybody real quick?
it might help. So
Freaking technical difficulties. Just a moment. I'm going to hit that. I'll disappear for a second, but it should refresh.
Oh my god, this is crazy town.
But yeah, essentially what I believe happened is that we've been carrying the big baddie around with us since we time traveled. So yay!
Okay, so, um, but now he knows all our plans.
There goes Error,
Shoot. And
and she's coming
Yeah, it
back.
seems like I'm hoping so. Yeah, you guys can hear me all right, right?
I can hear
yes.
you. I can see Aaron. Can you hear us, Aaron?
Yeah, I can't see Uni though.
She can't see you, Uni. Can you hear Aaron?
Hi. Probably
No.
not, because he's still loading on my screen.
Okay.
Ugh.
Well, you're both loaded in on my screen.
And we're both are good online.
I'm wondering what's going on here.
I don't know.
Yeah, me too. That's weird. Because I can see and hear the rest of you, no problem. She's the
Yeah.
only one with difficulty
Last I heard from him was,
with.
Rose, can you hear and see both of them?
hi.
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
It's something between your guys' two.
I don't.
Weird. Let's see.
Our
No.
computers must be mad at each other.
Trying to see
It's
if I can
gotta be
help
that.
from my end at all.
She thinks that her computer's mad at your computer, Uni. So.
It's a possibility that my laptop's not the best.
He says it's a
Try
possibility.
another.
His laptop's not the best.
Are you
Well,
guys
get good.
wired? Are you
Just
guys
kidding. Don't
wired
tell him I
into
said that.
internet, or are you guys doing wireless?
I'm not. I'm wired in. I don't know why I'm having so much issue.
It's the website. It's known to do this. She says she doesn't know why this is happening, and that's what I was responding to, Uni.
Yeah, I still can't see
Yeah.
or hear
Like
him,
recently, I
and
don't
he's
know.
not loading in anymore.
It was doing all
Or
right there
like
for a
the
while, and then
circle's
like
not.
this last little while, I've been having problems with it. Did they update it or something recently?
No, they didn't update it recently. It's just basically this is a known bug that happens every once in a while, and basically the only thing that can be done is refresh, and if that doesn't work, then you got to either clear cache and refresh, or you got to restart your computer. And clear cache and refresh is probably the easier two, but canned Uni just did it again. It is refreshing again, so.
Oh, hey, I see.
She
Oh.
sees. Can you see her?
I can hear and see. Yay!
Hey!
Yay!
Ah,
I look at Bug
Yes.
Crash.
Although now
Awesome.
he's chopped. Oh, nope, there he is.
Woohoo!
I look at Bug Crashes for fun. So, sorry.
Awesome. Right? Oh no. No worries at all. You guys can hear me all right though? Everything's good?
Yes, I can hear you all right.
I can
We
now.
can hear.
All right.
Okay.
So, we've been going around with the Lord of Light. Is basically, do we have to, sacrifice children, during the darkness to fire, or I mean,
Well, okay, so this is the Lord of the Light, like the bad from
Or
like the
Lord
bad
of Light's
cultists.
not. That's just one of the things he calls himself. For the most part, he calls himself the Golden God.
so it's the god that we've actually been going up against since the beginning. It's the guy that has the cultists that sent us through the portals.
Okay,
Uh,
and that's what I was worried about because like
yeah.
I'm vehemently against these cultists, and therefore this God.
So the problem is
Pretty
are we
much,
going
yeah.
to? Oh my goodness, we don't want him to get that wand.
No, I
And
have the wand.
you have the wand.
Nope. Yep. I critically stole it.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell Billy like, don't give it to him.
Well, you got to run away now,
So
and you
now
got to.
we need to get out of here.
Does the ram? What is the ram doing at this point of like after?
He
He
demands.
is standing.
On the
He's
corpse of the
standing on the
dragon.
body of the dragon, and is he's just like, and now for my wand, if you don't mind.
Um,
Who's he
I
saying
don't
that to? To the body?
to us. He knows where we're hidden.
I know, but does
And
he
he's
know
saying,
that I stealthily went
yeah,
to go get it
he's
while they
saying
were
that you guys
talking? In our general direction?
Yeah. Okay. So
He
my
is speaking in your general direction.
okay.
I want to
He
get the
knows
fuck
where
out of there.
he knows where we were. We cannot run. I don't think we can outrun him. So
Oh,
my suggestion, and I know this is crazy, but let's go into the dark realm. Can we open up the dark realm and go in and have him not follow us?
You've got to find some sort of opening
You'd have
that's
to
meant to be a
find
door.
Look at the trees. Is
an
there
opening.
an opening, like a hole?
like an archway or something?
Yeah, or like a hole in it. And we're small, so we could fit in that.
Let me see real quick. Let's see.
Make it or something that
It
resembles an
is.
archway of some sort.
Or squirrel hole or something.
I'm waiting for the. I'm waiting for the dice to catch up with my roll. It's not telling me. There it is.
4.
Yes, there is. There is a tree that has. It's not the secret passage tree or anything, but it's a tree with.
A knot hole in it.
Yeah, so it's like
You know how you see in trees sometimes they have just like a hole that will hollow out in them sometimes. Near their base. It almost looks like a door, but it's just natural. That can be caused by a number of things. But yeah, you have one of those kind of within reach.
Cool. I tell Billy like we don't want to.
And it's about person sized.
But we're halfling, so
We're short.
That's fine.
we're tiny.
We're tiny. We'll be fine. Fitting wise.
Yes.
So
So I would.
when
Roughly
I would
around
wanna-
that point. Oh, go ahead. That was everyone at once.
I was going to say, when Billy takes hold of the wand, does she have a anything happened with the wand itself?
Oh yeah, yes, you are marked.
Mm.
You immediately attune to the amethyst wand
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Not my intention, but
just by
okay.
picking it up.
Yeah.
Yep. Just by picking it up, you've attuned to it. Let's see, what you are level 4 characters now, so
Yes.
it
Amethyst wand?
it has illumination.
It's 3d10.
Okay, illumination.
Yep. At 160. And then you have another spell on there, which is it's been different versions of Ray. This one is
Psionic.
uh yeah, psionic. It's like force.
It's like
So
what?
it
Sorry, you
is
cut out
a
for a second.
ray of oh, it's a ray of force. So it's a psionic ray. That's your beam that comes off of that. And it does 3d10.
And I know this just by picking it up and being attuned to it.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I wasn't expecting that, but I'll take it.
And you also have open gate.
With the wand?
Or does she?
That hasn't
That
that portion of that hasn't happened yet.
okay. Never mind then.
Oh shit! No, it has. It has. Yes, you also have basically magic door
Because of
as a
the
spell
marking on
function
my...
on it. Hmm.
How did I get this marking again? I know I wasn't here for the last...
You guys all passed through this weird night realm and just ended up with all of it, or ended up with it on all of you in the passing.
And it gives me open door?
Open portal.
Open portal.
Okay.
More than likely, it'll be unique, just like it has been with the other types.
What's the marking on mine? Do I know?
It was
I don't think.
it was a sun, but you also have a when you went into the dark realm, you got a moon cut into it. Whereas
Oh, she didn't have the. Billy did not have the
She didn't have
constellation marking. She showed
the
up after the fact.
correct.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's why
She
I'm...
just has the crescent.
oh, the crescent.
So just the...
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm writing this down. And
All
that gives
right.
me open portal?
Kind of a. Yep.
Cool.
Kind of amongst all of that immediate attuning.
You can just open a gate now
After
without
he
having
says,
to
and what?
casting it. Oh, sorry.
Um, I mean, you still need like some kind of arcway and stuff like that. It's
Sorry.
let's see. It
Mute unless you're talking, Rose.
it won't just make a magic door anywhere. You still need a frame of some
Of
kind.
sorts. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Uh, yeah. You picking up that wand after he says, "And what about my wand?" Looking kind of in your guys' general direction. Betrina's like, "Hey, let's get the hell out of here." When Billy, you would hear within your mind,
Fuck.
"Do not worry, child. I am here. I am here with you."
Is that the same voice
Use
coming
it.
from the... Do I recognize that voice at
No,
all?
it's not coming from the belt. Yeah,
Is
it
it
was the
the...
creepy woman
I
from
trust her
Night
more.
Realm.
She wasn't. I don't think she knows about that because she wasn't here last time.
Okay, so there's a,
Billy would know,
Oh
but I
yes, yeah,
don't.
there
Right,
was.
right. You know, but you don't.
You're right.
That's right. You guys met some kind of woman or thing in the Night Realm when you guys passed into it last game session. Azura mostly talked to it, but
But we would still know her voice.
some weird, creepy entity.
yeah, because
Mhm.
when we went through, we
you
encountered her
definitely
as a
would.
group.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So she's just pretty much telling me to use the wand in my head.
Yeah.
She's like, use it, or there is another way.
Another way?
Bring him to me.
Mm.
Oh, that's why I was like, let's go into the other realm to escape, because I would assume he couldn't follow us.
Oh, he can follow.
But I don't know that.
Yeah.
You showed him the way. He has the markings for both now. He can pass between both.
Oh no, the ram does have both markings.
Yep. They've been wanting you to show them the way,
Oh,
and you did.
dang. Then no, don't open the.
Can he see us at all? Or are we still hiding?
You're still technically hiding. You're not sure if he can see you directly or not. He's just looking in your guys' general direction. He knows where Patrina
He knows
is.
where we are because I was riding him when we initially
Right.
hit.
Yeah, but she got a critical on stealth.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, so he doesn't seem to know exactly where you're at, just general direction.
Okay. I'll point at him with the wand and use the ray
He's
of
like, you can
force.
feel it,
Oh.
can't you?
Is that what
I
he said?
can tell that you've picked it up. Yeah, the ram says
Okay.
this. He's like, you can feel it, can't you? I can tell you've picked it up. I can feel it. How would you like a little bit of truth to all the questions you've been asking? Or shall we commence with the unpleasantries?
I look over to Patrina and like,
run away! Portal away!
I was like, what truth? He just kills everybody. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Of course, that was in whisper.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I will point the wand at him, like still behind wherever we're hiding. I'm assuming bushes. So there's still some openings, right? So I can use the ray of force.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
On him
All right.
and get him
Yeah.
as far
Go ahead
away from
and
us as
roll.
possible, so we can at least get a head start in running. Or something.
All right.
I don't
Roll
know.
the attack.
No way that we can physically outrun him.
I know, but I'm assuming I could use ray of force as many times as I want.
The orcs have been commuting with the. Oh, okay.
Okay. Just an attack. Do I get any?
Yeah.
Do I get any? Can I get an?
Right now, inexplicably.
Can I get an advantage since I'm technically hiding?
I was just actually about to
Oh, go ahead.
mention you inexplicably have advantage. You're not sure where it's coming from, but you just get this eerie feeling like someone is just standing with you, almost holding your hand while you're holding the wand, but there's no one there. Like I
Katrina's
said,
asking, is there any
you
other
hear the
little
woman's
animal
voice,
sounds?
though.
Yeah.
At the moment, no. With spells going off on a dragon just dying, that scared any normal animal right the hell off.
Okay. But are any of Rukov's ravens around?
You don't have anything in the immediate area except for maybe like insects and stuff, smaller creatures. But most bigger animals, birds, things like that, would have definitely taken off after that.
I'm guessing that the group of people that are sneaking your way. Oh, sorry. I'm guessing that the people that were sneaking your way notice a big fucking dragon appear, and then
or like
fucking
a light beam taking it out.
Right. Okay, so the ray of force, my attack roll is 18.
Okay. You can roll again.
Wait, do I?
If you have advantage right now, you can roll twice.
Do I add any like strength, dexterity, or anything to that?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Bonus.
Okay.
If you haven't. Mm-hmm.
Well, 18 was the higher roll.
Okay.
Plus wisdom plus 3 would be 21.
That
21.
definitely hits.
Okay.
That definitely hits, and it's still being done from a mostly stealthed position. He only knows the vague direction. He doesn't know exactly where you're at.
Right.
Oof.
So that's
Roll
3d10
for
damage?
that. Yes. Yes, it is.
Where's my other... Where are my d10s? There they are. Cool. So that's 6, 7. Plus anything else I can add to it?
Your proficiency bonus will also add to the damage.
Is that under skills?
Your proficiency
No,
is
just your regular
+2.
character.
Oh. So 7,
Yeah.
8, 9 points of damage?
9. All right. He goes flying back and off the corpse of the dragon. I mean, it's just a ram. Yeah, it's him, but it's still just a ram. So I'm pretty sure if the dice ever decides to tell me what it was doing. There we go.
Never.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, you being as this group has yet to wield one of these, when you cast this beam, it goes out in a 30-foot cone when it comes out of the wand.
I didn't hit Petrina at all,
Yeah.
did I?
No. She's
Okay,
off.
good. I just want to make sure. I didn't think so, but I just want to make sure.
It would blow tree branches off of the trees and things like that, like this. Yeah, and he goes flying back. In pieces. The goat would kind of or the ram would kind of explode with the force of that. He only
Okay.
had, like it's a ram. He only had like 5 health. It was a ram.
Right.
Oh well, no, he's a ram. He's not a goat. He's got a little bit more than that.
He
He
has
doesn't fly apart in little.
He has
have, like,
19 hit
attack
points. Giant goat.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and throw it up in.
He's still alive, but has been knocked back a full 10 feet from where he was standing, and badly injured.
Nice.
Okay, so yeah, Rue and Rue Cove, the rest of the group, upon your approach and still trying to follow where they had ran off to, the dragon's not big enough that you would have seen him transform, because he's still technically an adolescent, so like basically a teenager, though he was like over 100. But you did hear the sounds, and you would have seen some kind of golden flash through the trees. And then shortly after, a massive purple beam just, blasts out through the tree sides.
So I did mention that we were heading
Upon
in
your
the direction of the tree. We kept heading that way. So
Yeah, and this is where the boy is kind of leading you.
Okay.
Nearish the fields. But yeah, so some kind of big golden flash, and then a giant purplish blast comes flying out of the trees.
Can I do that immediately after hitting him? Can I like take Petrina's hand and just try to book it back to where I think the group would have been? Because I'm not sure if we got turned around a lot and not know where we're going, or
Can
Yeah. After the blast, you can attempt to
Cove see
take a full movement action and get out of there.
Can Cove see them at all?
Probably not yet.
Now that they're starting to run out of the clearing, so after that blast, like moments, maybe seconds later, you would see the halfling with the gnome basically like linked hand. They're running away
If
from
Petrina will
whatever
let me
just
grab her.
happened.
Cove casts message. and directs them to where they should hide, somewhere in the trees, and we would be able to find them there. So,
Do I have to roll anything for like grabbing Patrina and booking it?
No,
Okay.
no. I mean, he would have to get up from where he's at. You knocked him 10 feet from where he was standing. He's disoriented, and I
Okay.
mean, he's in a ram body. He can only do so
Dang,
much.
that was a natural 20.
so
It would have been a critical.
So yeah,
Anyway.
we're going to, with haste, stealth our way to where I told them to rendezvous. Hi, Wonder Mama. Thanks for being here. But yeah, Cove and Rue want to make haste and pretty much get everybody out to where they're at, because clearly they're running away from something, and we want to rendezvous with them, but we also don't want to be out in the open. So I'm going to do a stealth roll for both characters. Rue has a 17, and Cove has a 20 on the die, so that is a 23.
Okay.
So,
no, yeah, you guys stay effectively hidden, and you can bring them to you with message, basically like, "Hey, we're over here."
Yep.
Cool.
And yeah,
it freaks me out a little bit, but then I realized who the voice is. Too many voices in my head.
Well, yeah, that is the disadvantage of it, but the advantage of it is that we're.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, Billy would just be like, "What the hell?" Okay. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, the advantage to it is that
all right, so
we're able to
they meet up with.
Go ahead.
They catch you back up, so everybody's regrouped. What do you do at this point?
What was that? What happened?
I tell him what happened.
And be like, my Rayo. He was a liar.
That we no longer have a ram.
We no longer have a Rayo.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh yeah, the Rams missing.
It's just like, I'm just worried also, like, now he knows all of our plans.
He probably knew that a while back, but as far as that goes, spilt milk can't be put back into the container. Let's. I'm glad that we have time to do this. Brother, can you pass me some of your poisoned arrows? Thank you. And some of them are poisoned. Some of them are, have some mushroom oil on them. So we'll see which ones are which. But yeah,
right.
Let's stay on mission and try to get into the tree without letting the god of evil sunlight to come along with us.
All right, so you guys are trying to stealthily find the secret passage.
Yes.
Okay.
Is what I'm. Okay, so the boy, he's able to lead you to it directly because he knows exactly where it is. It's not too far from the grove where that guy in the purple was looking, or the dragon. So maybe the dragon was looking for it too.
No, that's what I thought.
I remember that woman telling me it was in here somewhere.
Can I make a perception check to make sure we're not being followed by the ram or anything?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
I will help with the perception.
Can I guidance myself? No, just kidding. I'm kidding. So that's a 23.
Yes, I make a very good point, me.
Put my hand on my own shoulder. Guidance. No, just kidding. But I gotta.
You're doing a great job. Who's awesome? You are.
So
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Oh man.
So I got a 23 perception.
It's not. It is not following.
Okay.
No, he
Okay.
doesn't seem to be following. Um, the the boy would show you the tree and everything, and he finds the knot groove where his pendant fits. It fits in just kind of like a key, turns it, you hear a mechanism. I mean, it's non magical, it's all just device. But you'd see a door open in the side of this tree.
Okay.
Did any of you mention that a dragon just died, or that there was a dragon, or you're just like, oh no, it's the ram. The ram is the golden
No, we
god. We
would.
gotta go.
At least I would have told him like the entire thing.
Okay.
Like, ran into the dragon, ram killed him, and yeah.
Well, that's disconcerting. Okay. So,
Grumbar is just like the death of a dragon by the hands of this sickening thing. Go get the boy to where it needs to be, and then he would let out some kind of like call, like with his hands, and he's just like, leave the goat to us. And he draws a weapon and everything.
Gladly.
okay.
As he like says that, you would with your perception, Billy, I'm going to say you're still going off of that. You will notice at that point the goat is making his rounds to you guys. As Grumbar says, he's just like, we'll handle the goat. You would just hear that kind of weird ram laugh.
Would the
And they
orc
would, like,
also hear that,
turn.
maybe?
Oh yeah. He turns and looks with his weapons like
Okay.
out.
Just making sure.
And then you'd see the 15 orcs like basically pop out of where they were slunking with weapons.
Is the tree open?
Yes, the tree is open. We
Yeah.
head inside.
I book it in there because I don't want to deal with that thing anymore. The ram, at least.
You would hear that voice again while you're holding the wand. Bring him. You should bring him to me. Bring him to me. Open the door. So the boy, the Lord, he leads you down. He leads you down like basically just a little dark tunnel. There is set up a sconce for torch lighting for whoever is down there. So basically, you just have to pull on this rope, and it will basically pull this flint, and it will light this little sconce down there. He grabs it and hurriedly sends you down this basically.
Bless you.
Bless you.
That was
Bless
part.
you.
Excuse me, sorry.
That was part of what happened. There was a sneeze that came from down the hallway.
Yes, there's someone just down there. Ooh, it's Dusty.
And it was my sneeze.
Have allergies. So yeah, it's not like a masterly crafted like tunnel, but it's still a serviceable tunnel. You have to go through it single file because it is narrow, but you are able to make your ways through and down. You would hear the wooden door close, behind you shortly after everybody gets down. The boy, he steps basically like on a plate that's halfway down the hallway that closes it. But you would hear the orcs engage the ram as the door closes. Defiler! And they're just like, "Argh!" Then you'd hear a quick clamoring of weapons and then the door would close and you only hear muffled noises at that point. And that dies off quickly.
Can we tell who won?
You're not sure. You guys keep pressing on unless you wait.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just keep pressing on.
All
I'm
right.
guessing we
So
left Bill the pony outside again. So
he's clear
Fuck
back
the
with.
builder.
I thought he was clear back with the cart
yeah, he is.
Yeah.
in the ruin of the farm.
So at least we have a
So
pony.
I'm sorry about your ram, Patrina.
um,
We'll get you something else.
I mean, we
but
were
yeah, the
turning the
Lord.
prince to a duchess, so I'm pretty sure that they can spare something for you. So
Anyway.
All right.
Sorry.
So yeah, no, you're fine. No worries at all. So you guys follow this little tunnel, and basically he comes up to what looks like a wine rack that's just like sitting at the end of this tunnel, and he just kind of pushes it, and it just swings open like a door into a wine basically uh, cellar. Pushes it open, wanders in, like looking around. Doesn't seem to be anybody in the immediate room, so you guys would be able to file in. There's definitely enough room for you in here.
okay.
Yeah, and there's a couple of doors that like lead off, one on each side, left and right, and he's just like, oh, good. I don't think anybody's discovered it quite yet. Well, more than likely, if they're still in the castle, which it looked like there were still people there, they should. Most of the castle hands and stewards and things should be down here somewhere. So he would go a bit of rings. Go ahead and roll perceptions as you start going through these. Basically, they're not dungeon rooms, but at the basement of this castle, you guys are going through basically just basement rooms. The Undercroft.
13 for
Aha, that's
me.
what they
Yep.
call it. Undercroft.
23 and 12.
I got 14, but do I have advantage? Just wondering.
14.
Not right now. No, these are just kind of.
Well,
I don't
have
think there's any
advantage.
situation at the moment.
I have advantage on things that can be smelled on Cove because I'm a werebear. So that's how I'm
Right,
always
right.
getting really high rolls on him because I am rolling that advantage. So yeah, 23.
That's right. You have basically superhuman senses. You have the senses of a bear at all times. Um, okay, 23. Yeah, you can smell exactly where people are and everything. You're like, oh, they're over this way. But you would also hear sounds like a small smattering of people. Some of them are worried. Others are. It's mixed, kind of like conversation, almost like a hushed argument is going on. But with most of your roles, you're able to kind of pick up on that. You're like harsh, whispered but harsh tones are being had by whoever it is that's down here in the Allcroft
Okay.
or Undercroft, I should say.
So
Oh, that I think they might be over this way. This sounds. I think that's mother, and he starts, heading towards where the conversation is being had.
let's hold off and not interrupt everyone. Let's see if we can get your mother alone so we can discuss this with her because she might be a little bit more understanding than the rest.
Oh, and he stops. All right, so you guys head to that room.
Yeah.
It's like another. It's kind of like a long room. Where you stick a long table or whatever. It's just in the basement. And in there, yeah, it looks like there are some stewards and lords and whatnot, like officials, like down there, and they're arguing over something with the lady, and you'd see her. She's a half elven woman at the head of the table. She's not sitting; she's standing, and they're having like whispered tones and stuff with one another. But she would stop and look over at the door.
Where we are.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they would all kind of stop. Like one of them would say something. What the hell is this? Intruders, and she's like, "Hold, that's my son." And they all just kind of like murmur at each other. "Oh, your son. You said your son was kidnapped. He was.
But now
Who are
he's
these people?
returned.
The castle's been breached." No, no. I understand why they are down here. The secret passage. And they all just like, have we been exposed? Tell me, did anyone follow you?
No. There was an orc that knows of the passage, but not of how to get in.
She would sigh, almost like a kind of like a sigh of relief. They still seem very on edge. You guys just kind of showed up
However,
in their
there is
basement,
a
but
god. There is a godlike being that knows of the passage as well. We may need this. This may be a bad place to be for us all.
they look around like at each other. Godlike being? What are you talking about?
The cultists. Have you
Are you
not heard
talking
of
about
the
the
fucking
dragon?
cultists? Have you had your heads in the fucking sand? The cultists. It's their
They like
god.
they look at you.
Uh,
We just thought they worshipped a monster.
It is a
Nobody,
fucking
nobody here
monster.
is saying that's actually a god.
They've been calling it They've been calling
It
it
is
their
here?
god. It's here, and it's in the form of a fucking goat.
OMG, why do
They
you
seem
swear
Ram,
so
not a goat.
much?
all very puzzled.
Rue or comb?
They're
A ram, not a goat.
they
Rue's
seem
a little bit pissed off, if you can't
slightly
tell.
puzzled at that.
I was just saying, like,
Um, the boy would run to his mother, mother, and she'd embrace him. Roll perceptions.
Damn it. Perception. 20 on the die, so that's 25 for Cove. For Rue.
also 20.
Hmm.
So 25 for me as well.
10.
Rue gets a 15.
Okay, those of you with 20 and above would notice this in the embrace. Yeah, she hugs her kid, and there's comfort kind of there. There is surprise more than anything else. The hug was weird. She's definitely feigning concern. She is genuinely surprised, but she is, for the most part, faking the
That she's happy.
the comfort aspect. Yeah.
Okay. So this is not the best thing for us, but okay. My lady, we have brought you back your son, and
Yes.
we
And you say that there is a situation of immediate danger that we must be aware of.
A ram came upon a dragon, and it killed the purple dragon. I'm rolling perception on her reaction for this.
All right. I too must roll.
I have a
Leanth,
17 and
Leanther
21. Go ahead.
21. Okay.
17 and 21.
Leanther kind of whispers very quietly to the group. He's like, something isn't right.
Yep. And
okay, so we're like, when you say that, she's just like, oh, she's faking relief that the dragon is. She's like, oh, at least we do not have to worry about the dragon being amongst part of our problems. You were saying it was slain by this monster?
Yes, and I'll also add that the dragon was knocking on some trees, so I'm assuming that he was looking for the secret passage.
Oh my god, that totally makes sense.
So,
yes.
with this,
I see.
This
so
dragon wouldn't have happened to have been the boy's father, would it? Dun dun dun, like a.
Do you?
Yes.
Do you say that?
Yes.
So the
I will
stewards and the
perception
wards and
check this
stuff.
entire thing with her reaction to that with a 18, by the way, just putting it out there.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Cove gets a 22 and a 25. Cove gets a 25 perception, and Rue gets a 16.
Go ahead.
So when you say this, like a lot of the stewards and stuff down there, are like, oh, how dare you, and stuff like that. And one of them's just like, I fucking knew it, looking at her and everything.
These are the days of our lives.
There's been rumors about her for years and stuff. So like some of them are like, I knew it. They all start like, she's just like, yes. In ways, yes, it was the boy's father. And they all just, when she just flatly admits it like that, they shut up for a second, almost like, shocked that she just admits it.
In ways?
Yes. So we're all
with your guys is really high. Those who got above a 20 again, she's a really good actress. Yeah, she's telling the truth. She's not sad about it though at all.
And who are
now to almost anybody else, like again, anybody who did not roll 20 or higher, she seems genuine, but anybody with higher than that, she continues to say this is a lie, but for only those of you above 20. She's like, he was conceived against my will, if I were to put it in such a way. I wish to not be crude, but the boy was conceived against my will.
Cove gives a message to both Rue and to Patrina that this is a bullshit. Basically with message. So he tries to do that, serendipitously and with that.
What, I don't get a message?
Well, you gotta get enough perception.
I got an 18!
Oh, yeah, and I do that also I also point at Billy as well. So basically, I spread the information around for everybody.
So was she like selling her son off?
Say what, sir?
Selling him?
Was she selling her son off?
Probably.
You're not sure. You're not sure what the situation was with but
I rolled a 15.
No, she's lying about the conception part as well.
I rolled a 15 on the die, and so that did give me a 17 for stealth for doing the message. So.
Okay.
I don't want her to think that we know that she's.
So some of the people.
Go ahead.
The people on the table are just like, you are taken advantage of by a dragon. How? A lot of them are just like, well, Well, I've heard that they've done this with maidens before. I've heard stories. So they start arguing stuff back and forth. She's just like, please, and she holds up her hand, slightly more loud. Boy, now seeming bewildered and kind of crying. She's like, it is all right, my son. It is all right. Please, all of you, compose yourselves. I am still the lady of this castle.
Is that a lie?
A lot of them are just like, "Rawr, rawr."
Do we have to roll perception to
No,
see if? Okay.
she in fact is.
Okay.
No, she is
Okay.
by right. I mean, she is. She got married to the king and all of that. She is, or not king, but to the lord of this area. So she is by law the lady of this castle. They do not quiet down after that. They're just like, oh, you're taking advantage. How did you meet the dragon? No, this is all suspect. Like they're just like, it's because you're a witch. And blah, blah, blah. They all start spouting off into like different theories and what have you. So she starts backing towards the other door of the room, the one that's closest to her, opposite you guys, with her son. They start backing up as these stewards and stuff are yelling at her. So she attempts to just at that point turn and run with her. Yeah, she's backing up. Do you guys do anything or?
I cast Entangle to her, not the sun, just to ask where she's going.
You just.
All right.
Okay.
So she's got a what's your?
Oh
what's
wait.
your DC check on that?
Strength
I don't think
of
you
13.
have to roll anything. I think it.
Yeah, it's a strength 13.
I think they just have to roll.
To see if she stumbles.
So. Yeah. Oh yeah, you do have to roll, even when they're passive casting in this.
I do have to roll?
As long as it's not.
No.
Yes, but as long as it's not a critical failure, it's fine.
Okay.
It was a natural 20 anyway.
Awesome. Okay. So because again, magic works strangely in this. There are no spell charges. You can just keep doing it until the spell fails. And or other horrible things. Magic is very fickle in this. So yeah, roots would shoot out of the mooring of the floor of the masonry. Yeah, she would get caught up in that. The boy is just like, what are you doing? Leave my mother alone.
Where do you think you're going? I asked to the mother of
away. She's just like, away. You have ill intent, or at least to bring my boy to safety.
We have ill intent to bring your boy to safety.
She wants to bring her boy to safety. She thinks that all of you are now going to burn her at the stake or something.
No.
She seems like she super wants to get out of here now that everybody's pissed off.
Okay.
We brought him to you and to safety, supposedly, and you want to get him away from us?
Wait,
I want to get him away from the angry stewards.
Okay.
Animeon, I wanted to like, you seemed actually shocked when I pointed out, is this the father? Like, were you? Was this the first time you knew that was the father to the boy that we'd been saving? Or
yeah, because I knew that he was dragonborn, but I didn't think to connect that. This dragon just got killed.
Oh.
The dragon was his father, like that.
Yeah, she wasn't really
privy.
She wasn't
to
really
that.
party to a lot of that information. Yeah.
Yeah.
All I know is like we were going to go bring the boy back, and then we ran into this dude, and apparently he was a dragon. But that all happened so fast with him and the sun god. Like,
yeah,
yeah,
it was really just survival mode at that point.
Well, and that's why Aaron was saying, quit metagaming, because I was just like, oh, I know what's going on here. But yeah, it was from our other campaign. And we made a deal with him to find the sun in the other campaign, and that's why I said, "Hey, we don't have to go find the sun anymore."
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
because he dead. He dead now.
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
They don't know that.
I didn't know that. But we have to deal with this mom now, who apparently is a liar.
Oh, she
And
is
that's
definitely a liar.
Oh yeah.
Who's currently entangled.
Um. Hey, can I take a look at your spells, uh, Rose, or what kind of spells do you have? Do you have anything to convince people to do things?
I'll check. Okay, so there is. Okay, I'm just gonna look. Okay, so I have message, minor illusion, thunderclap. I have disguise self, earth tremor, feather fall, healing word, and identify.
Okay.
Okay.
I have animal messenger, earth tremor, and healing. Wait, no, I have animal messenger as well.
Okay.
And also, wait, no, this is weird. My character, she isn't showing all my spells. That's strange.
Okay.
I was messing around on Beyond the other day, and I was having issues with the spell portion as well.
So,
Just go to, okay. So just enter spells, I think. Okay, so,
I
Okay,
don't.
so
So you don't have anything right now that we can
no.
force her to tell us the truth yet.
Give me a second. Okay,
Go
so
ahead.
I have minor illusion, thunderclap, true strike, disguise self, earth tremor, feather fall, healing word, identify, animal messenger, and calm emotions.
Ooh, calm emotions might be good.
So I should use that on her.
Yes, use that on basically the crowd that's not uh our group,
Party.
our party.
Okay, so I use that on the crowd. That's not our group. And there's no roll
Okay.
for it.
Well, no, they have to make a roll because
Yeah.
it's a wisdom
Oh,
save.
okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say it should be like a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so let me go ahead and pull up.
And they're not. There it is, and
Make a
more
roll
than
anyway to see if you
likely
fail.
that's going to work for them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Um,
They
D20.
you
D20.
calm the room.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got a 14.
Okay, so you didn't crit fail, so nothing terrible happens to you yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
That's the only
Wow.
reason I have your roll, because like I said, I have magic work. It's a little differently in this, not by much, but a little bit. Okay, yeah. So you're able to calm the room. So the stewards and the other lords that are here, the barons and stuff, they stop shouting in a rabble. They're basically rabble, 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 rabble.
Yep.
You
I
get them
perceive, lady, that there's
to
more to this story than what you've told us, though. That I do not dispute that this was done to you in the most heinous manner. However, you do not seem as relieved as one might be to see their child that was kidnapped by a terrible cult
Kidnapped.
of kobolds. I know that I'm lying, so I'm gonna lie for deception. I'm gonna roll
okay.
for deception, and he's probably gonna call me out on this anyways. But yeah, that would be a 15.
All right. Well, I mean, the boy, he's just like, I wasn't taken by kobolds. What are you being so mean to my mother? I trusted you.
You,
She
and that's fine. We're
sitting
not
there with the
attacking your
entanglement.
mother. We just would like to know
with
why
the
she doesn't.
entanglement still like around her, she's struggling with it still, and she'd look up, she's not panicking, she's calm now, but and she'd look up. It is much much more complicated, and that she isn't lying about that.
Okay, I believe that, and what we want is this boy to be safe, and I'm afraid for the boy myself. We took him from a very dire situation, and the boy is correct. I was lying. We took him from a group of cultists that have been
So
laying.
the cult did have him.
They did. Uh, just a second. All right. Just a second. I'll talk with you in just a second, Wonder Mama. I'm in the middle of a scene, but that does seem pretty cool. All right. But yeah, as far as this goes, I understand it's liable to be quite complicated when dragons are in the mix. But do I have your assurance that the boy will come to no harm from any of your machinations? And I'm going to do perception.
Yeah, I was gonna say roll perception. She's like, of course not. He was my child. I'm his mother.
I rolled
23.
perception. Rolled perception too. I got a natural 20 for 25.
Oh, okay.
I've been rolling a lot of ones on when I've
She's
been
lying.
having the advantage. I don't believe you. You're. Let me say that my my that I can hear a bit of a. I can smell a bit of a lie upon you, and as far as that goes, I can also tell that you are not entirely happy to see him. Can you please? I would love for you to give me some sort of assurance that this child will not come to more harm.
And you said you got a critical, right, error?
Yep.
Yeah, not only is she lying, she definitely means the boy harm.
Fuck.
She's
Am I the only
she's
one
just
that
like
No, I got a
got that?
23.
you.
But I got a critical.
Um,
I'm just kidding.
that's why I'm saying you also pick up on the like. Yeah, she actually does intend to harm him somehow. Uh,
What's the boy's name?
the
Did we
boy's not
ever
safe with her, basically. Um,
did we ever find out the
you
boy's
never caught
name?
his first name. No, he just kept. Yeah, it was just always he just kept Lord Moonflower.
Yeah.
But his first name is Stuart Moonflower.
Okay.
Um,
As far as this goes, if you're saying the truth and the boy is not to be harmed, I would love for that to be the truth. However, can what assurances do you have as you're backing away with him from this group?
I was merely attempting to separate him from the angry stewards and barons. They have calmed now. I do not. No, I do not wish him to be harmed in any way, especially due to the unfavorable rumors about my own person over the years.
Perhaps that is a reason enough for him to be harmed. For the people in your city are under siege. I'm assuming for this very reason.
She would sigh, going at that. Yes. Well, I need to grab something real quick. She's like, I can't. I cannot fully protect him from all the dangers of the court. It is why I kept him secret for so long. And given the nature of his nature, how he came to be, she sighs, my practices, yes, some of the rumors are true. I do practice magic. And and the one guy that earlier said I fucking knew it when he was angry, now that he's calm, he leans to the other guy and says, "See, fucking told you I knew."
You know, I don't like
Then
that
they just kind of
guy.
like look at him.
I don't necessarily like that guy. Uh, so,
um,
well,
yeah, yeah. She's like, yes. So of course I want to keep him as safe as possible, and that includes, from accusations, just because I practice something that is of use to my people.
I'm still getting
Um,
high rolls
I'm gonna
for
go
my
off of that.
perception. Okay, good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, given off of the critical that was given off of that, yeah, she is still lying.
Um,
Hmm.
and as far as that goes, I don't. I wish I could believe you, lady. However, if if you knew me, you'd know that I am fairly perceptive as to those that are lying. Um, what about the boy scares you so much, and why do I have this feeling that I have this unerring feeling that you mean harm to him? Are you meaning to use him as a fuel for your own magics once again?
Mm. She would kind of, no, grimace at that.
Because
No, of course not.
okay, um,
And she's just like, but also think very hard about the situation that we all find ourselves in now. Yes, you all suspect me of magic use, sure. You blame me cruelly of intending harm to my own son, but at the end of the day, even if I am guilty of practicing magic, I am still a lady of this kingdom.
that means
If
a lot
any
less to
direct
me
harm
than
were
you'd
to
think.
befall me, would it mean a lot less to the kingdom at large?
I mean, as far as this goes,
You
we
would have, she's like, you would potentially have the blood of a lady on your hands.
not if we were to
Are you
bring
ready
you
to
out to the Lord Adder.
deal with that?
Not if we were to bring you directly to Lord Adder.
The Lord Adder.
Do we know about Lord Adder?
What do you know?
I
You
know
just
that.
know that his forces are here. You have no idea why.
Yeah, I know that his forces are here. It's
Okay.
basically
There's really not a. So you, without knowing the situation, threaten just because of my admittance to using magic, or willing to throw me to the enemies of the five kingdoms.
I
This
don't
is
care about the
rebellion
I don't care about the
that
kingdom.
Eastmarch is performing.
I don't care about the kingdom or the politics. What I'm seeing is the hatred and the disdain that you have for your own son.
I do not hate him. I
That
adore him, for
ah,
he is a part of myself.
why do you have such disdain for him, and why then are you lying consistently about your intentions for him? Now, if you'd like, I can show you why I believe I can tell what this is. My senses are quite keen.
And she'd look over at Billy. Yeah, he would look, or she would look over at Billy and be like, "Oh, so I see." Looking at your like hand and stuff, because you would still be kind of holding on to
Oh
it. You
yeah.
haven't really stowed it
Yeah, no,
or
I've
anything. So
held
she would look at your
concentration.
hand. I see, she says. Well, it appears that we have reached the end of discussion.
Okay, wisdom
And she would just raise her hands to do something.
and
Can she raise her hands when she's entangled?
yeah, it's her feet that are entangled.
Mm-hmm.
So I get a 14 wisdom save, and I open the. I'm trying to open the dark realm from the door behind her that she was trying to go through.
You're just on the doorway.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I transform into my my werebear form, and I toss her through the door.
Okay. So, I mean, roll to activate the door.
Oh yeah, I rolled to
Because she's
activate the
trying
door.
to pop a spell off
I got
actively while you're trying to pop a spell off.
I got a 15 on the door.
All right. So you make the opening. That at this point would be okay. So you successfully cast it, but it's just a passive opening of a gateway. So which means that wasn't an interrupt to her spell. So that means she successfully casts. Those of you, well, it'd be all of you because this is a dodge. Go ahead and make a reflex or reflex rolls as she arcs off
Dexterity?
basically a bunch of lightning out of her hands, Palpatine style. Yeah.
Okay.
Which
Palpatine style?
She doesn't say that, but that's what it is.
So I got a 15 and an 8 and a 21. The rogue got a 15.
I got a dirty 20.
The druid got a 21.
What am I rolling?
Okay.
Dexterity saving.
It would be dexterity save throw. So dexterity and just roll and
D20.
add your dex bonus to the dice.
And is this a charm or
No?
No.
This is Witch Bolt.
Okay. Rose, what did you get?
Oh, what was I supposed to roll?
Dexterity saving.
Okay.
Yeah, it's everybody's within range of it.
Which I'm assuming is everyone at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming. I don't know.
Dexterity.
Oh yeah, no, you're all in.
I'm a +5. Yay! Hooray! I got a 9.
You got a 9. Okay.
A 9?
Why?
So 14.
I got an 8.
No. I got
right.
I got a 9 for the +5. With the +5.
Oh,
with
never
the
mind.
+5.
So you got a 14?
No.
Okay.
Overall,
no,
she
got a 4 plus 5 is 9.
Yeah.
Oh, got you. I couldn't.
That's what
I
she was
didn't hear
trying to
all that.
say.
Yep.
I misunderstood as well.
So those who rolled under a 14 will be taking full damage.
Okay.
Cry.
And those who dodged would be taking, because it's Witch Bolt, so you still take partial damage even when you make the check. Take partial damage. So,
Okay.
yay.
What's the damage?
And
Oh, yeah, you gotta
her
roll that.
her cast level. Yep, I'm about ready to roll it. Her cast level. Go up one. I do not need 20. Do not give this to me. I need. No, roll the thing. Roll the thing. There we go. It might. I don't know. It might not. It's deciding.
One of these days. Drum roll.
6.
There we go. I need to roll another d8 because it only rolled one. Damn it! So there's the half damage, possibly. I don't know. I got to see what the other dice was. I said 2d8, you bastard. Come on.
Dang it. Okay,
Low
never
roll.
mind.
Low roll. Low roll. Low roll. Come on.
Low roll.
Dang it, what is taking?
Oh, no.
Why is it taking forever?
Robar died. Okay.
There we go.
So 12.
Okay, so yeah,
Oh,
so
hard
12 for those who got 12 damage for those who got under a 14. Anybody who made the dodge only takes 6.
And Rue,
So,
the rogue, takes 3.
oh,
Because
you
he
have
is a
a
rogue.
fade.
Wait.
Yeah, that's right.
So how much hit points does everyone have? Just wondering.
Wait, what? I changed you.
How many hit points does everyone have? Just curious.
24 and 32.
I don't think that. Yeah, I was
Now
gonna say I
I have
don't think that should
36.
have downed it. Oh, okay.
No, it didn't down, but I. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Continue. I'm just needing to fix something
Oh,
on my
okay.
sheet. Sorry.
Does she deal
Oh,
damage
okay.
even
No, I was,
to the boy and to the people in the
not the boy. The boy is still right next to her, so she or he was not in her casting, but the other half of the room definitely was. Oh yeah, those stewards, the stewards and barons that were in there with her,
not
did
very
not.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm seeing exactly what the layout with that is right now, but I guarantee it's not good.
6 damage. There we go. I'm
If
at
it
30 now. Good
decides,
lord. It was incorrect
if
before.
it decides, come on, there we go. No, you are the only ones left standing after that. The other 8 men, the officials or whatever that were in the room, are dead.
Okay. Collateral damage. Okay.
Emotional damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yay, a bunch of stewards and barons just died in the region.
okay, so it's time for a initiative. Okay.
Mm, it is
20.
initiative
For my.
time.
Ignore my thing. I was just testing something.
I got a 20, so that's 22.
Wait, we're in initiative now?
Yeah, yeah. I got a 20
Mm-hmm.
for that one, and I got a 20 for Cove, and I got a 17 for Rue.
Okay. And what did everybody else get?
15 for me.
13, 15.
And
Ooh,
Azura,
garbage for those guys.
Rose, what'd you get for initiative?
Oh, let me roll it. Okay. I got 17. Aww.
All right. So what? Does that put Azura first?
Maybe.
No, Cove got 23. No, got 20.
23. That's right. I was gonna say I could have swore there was a higher one. 20. Okay. Okay. So the 20 is first, and then it trickles, kind of trickles down from there.
Okay.
So was it Rue that got the 20?
No, it was Cove that
First, so
got
it
the
would be
20.
what? It would be Rue,
It
then
was
it would be
Cove, then Rue, then
Cove. Okay.
Cove, then Rue, then Azura. Then it.
Hmm.
Wait, what was Billy's roll?
And then I believe it.
15.
Okay. Then it would
Yeah,
be
then it would be
Billy,
Billy next.
then Patrina, then it was.
Then I believe Patrina. Then Leanthor. I rolled crap for him, so he's actually
Okay.
Leanthor's at the end of that. He's not as badass this time around so far. And well, the lady rolled the shittiest out of everybody, so she's last. All right, yeah. What do you do?
I turn into a bear, and I try to grapple her as a bear.
All right. Well, she's already partially grappled, so she's at disadvantage for that, and you have advantage against that. So roll twice for grappling her because she is still entangled.
Okay. So that would be a strength roll but I have +4 because I'm a bear. Roll twice. So that was either 19, not on the die, but a dirty 19 or a dirty 9. I'm going to go with a 19 to grapple.
Mm.
And
all right, yeah, that definitely does.
And I take her through the gate.
Do you take her through, or do you just throw her in?
I take her through the gate.
Okay, so
they both enter.
he transforms and does kind of like a running scoop, scoops this lady up, and they both go through the portal he just made.
That's a terrible idea to do.
Mother!
I know.
The boy would freak out, obviously. All right, so being as that was basically a grapple and a move, you pop through to the other side. What do the rest of you do? Or do you wait to see what happens after that? He just scooped your enemy and ran through the portal back into the weird moon realm.
Well, so that takes us out of initiative now, then, right? Because she's not.
Not necessarily. Well, she's not there. Do you guys defer for now and wait?
Rue would try to.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, basically.
It's time to calm the boy down, but yeah, Cove is going to make a point in the other world. So, yeah.
All right.
I don't know. I don't need to hold concentration anymore because, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll follow.
Right.
I'll follow
Is Bean staying?
Cove.
Yeah.
Okay.
Will you make sure you take her iPad?
Yes.
He's been going up there and sneaking it.
All right. Yeah. No.
She tried to hide it, but
I'll keep an eye out. Are you guys gonna be? All right. Are you gonna be a while? Oh, okay. Sorry. Continue. I missed that last part.
No, you're fine.
Sorry. I should probably follow with Cove into the other realm, since it was my initiative. But yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'll follow them into the other realm.
Okay. Those of you that pass through pass through the gateway, and into the night. You said you opened the night realm, right? You weren't opening the day one.
No, I don't
In
want
the
to go
night
to the day
realm,
She's a lot more friendly to us, even though she's not
Okay, yeah.
a good guy. But she's been friendlier.
Okay, so yeah, so passing through the portal, you have her grappled. You would see the shadowy version, the nighttime version of the Allcroft or the Undercroft that you're in. Uh, and when you do, she has an odd, faint, glowing halo around her head.
That's what I figured.
The lady does?
She's a cultist.
Okay.
So, just as I suspected, everyone that is a follower of the Lord of Light has this. Why would you sell your own son to those assholes? I can't hear you.
I was going to ascend my boy. You, oh,
Oh, I can
can you
hear
hear me?
you now.
Hear me now?
I was about to. I can
Good.
ascend my boy. Okay, I think
Okay.
you're just a bit behind me.
Yeah. Are we synced up now? Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you all right. It's just gonna. We're going to respond to you about 5 seconds late. So go ahead.
Ah. Okay. So she's like, I was going to ascend him, fool. You did not realize what you have done. He will be the golden god. He was meant to be the golden god. He and the golden god were. She's basically
Golden
given was going to
Guard?
give
God
the
or
body.
Golden Guard?
God. So as far as this goes, you're not
Yep.
part of this scene, Rose. Unless you come through to the other side as well.
Nah.
Okay. As far as this,
She's just like, he's going to be with the golden god. You have stolen his purpose from him. If you do not assist in this, we will all be destroyed. Do you not understand?
as far as that
I
goes,
do this for the preservation of all.
yeah, I think that you have a better way of doing that. But I think that we finally found out who was behind this, and you are. You are a part of this.
You, oh, you, disgusting fool.
Billy, would you
Peasant.
would you
You do not
talk?
understand what it is that you meddle with.
Billy, you want to talk to this one? I'm afraid I might kill her out of hand. And he goes and he
And you have her fully grappled, so she's trying to break your grapple.
Yeah.
But and what's your strength right now?
Because I am in the bear form.
Yeah.
I have a +4 modifier. So
Okay.
that would mean 18.
All right. So she's making attempts to break the grapple because she's fully grappled. She can't cast or anything right now, so all she can do is talk.
Yeah.
No, she's not able to so far break out of you holding her.
Oh.
And she's just like, he would have brought the Grail. He would have fixed everything.
Hey, Billy, would you bring Azura in here? I have an idea and an inkling as to what that unmaking spell does. Would you bring her in here, or at least ask her to come in here?
Can I just stick my head through it, not my whole body, and just be like, "Hey guys, you want to come in?"
No, I need Azura specifically because she's got unmaking.
I know, but I'm asking both of them. Or do I have to like fully go out?
It'd have to be an out and in thing. It kind of pushes you in one direction or the other.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't seem to allow for half in, half out.
No splinting.
But um,
I'll just say
the
Rue.
bard is not the only one with unmaking.
Oh,
Um,
do I have unmaking too?
technically,
I think Error has
technically, you all have the
because
capacity.
I think Error probably
You all have the capacity
also.
to do so.
Error is the most likely to also have unmaking, in my opinion.
So I focus on I'm thinking of like a clean slate on the halo around her head and the now new mark on her wrist. And I focus on that. Do I do a wisdom check for this or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got a 16.
I don't know what's going on.
All right. So you concentrate your symbol. She doesn't have one on her, but yeah, I mean, you're already holding her. So you make that concentration. Um,
On her
and
halo.
yeah, that halo would shift in color and then quickly dissipate off of her head. It would disappear. As that happens with the flash, she would yell, but her voice sounds like multiple versions of her voice at the same time, as if she's screaming in multiple. But no, she would scream at that. It would echo throughout the weird night realm as the blood of her body leaves through her pores,
Okay. So did I just kill her?
flowing upward. It just it pours out of her pores, her eyes,
I think you did.
in strands. But the way that it kind of shoots out, it doesn't spill onto the floor. It's as if you're dumping her out. It spills outward and up,
Okay.
Kind of like a fountain.
and it would go in streams. Yeah, and it would go in strings. Her fluids and her essence would go out in these streams, these strands
I
of
think that's a
liquid
yes. I think you
that
killed her.
I
that
I
shoot upward. As this happens, she would literally not age into a husk, but literally become a fleshy husk in your arms after doing so.
damn it.
And it'd be over. When that does happen, you see all the blood pool to or her fluids. It's not just her blood; everything pools to the ceiling of the room that you're in, and you would see that woman's hand come through as if somebody's sticking their hand in a pool or like a tub. Just on the inverse, you're seeing it from the other side, and it would gather very quickly, almost as if it's being absorbed, and it would basically drip down this arm. It would leak downwards from the fluids, and as the fluids drain and absorb into this form, it now forms that woman's body as she is almost like as she's stepping out of a room. When the fluids finish and she coalesces, it basically like reforms into a body, and she would lower from the ceiling. And it is the same weird gossamer looking woman, the Night Maiden, the Moon Mother. She's called herself a handful of things.
Moon Mother.
She's just like offering.
Moon Mother.
Offering accepted.
Is there any way to bring the good version of her back for her son, or is she finished?
She smiles. She smiles. She is one with the night.
Okay. So
If the boy
Is the
wishes
portal still open?
to commune with her mother, yeah, if the boy wishes to commune with his mother at this point on, he merely may look to any shadow, to any beam of moonlight, and she is there.
Damn it.
She has been lovingly taken into my fold.
I step out of the portal, go over to the sun, put my hand on his ears, look at Patrina and Azura. Yeah, she's dead. I'm hoping he won't hear me because
She is just
I
like,
have. Yeah.
Okay.
she is just like, you have given me an offering of power this time. You, my champion. She would look at you in your were form, altered by my very essence.
Oh my gosh.
You are my instrument. Lead the others, and you will destroy the Lord of Light. The Golden God can be destroyed, for he is not a god.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Oh crap. Did I just turn for the evil?
And
Oh damn it. Oh well.
and she is like, you bear so many of my gifts already, and now you have a piece of the Grail with you as well. The
Okay.
ways are yours. The one who wields the piece, she will help. She will be key now, for she is also my child. You are all now my children. Thank you.
Am I double your
I
child
will
now?
tend. She's just like, I will comfort the boy. And you would see her flesh rearrange in a very unpleasant manner. Almost kind of like a squelching sound. It's very liquidy sounding. And she now looks like the Lady Golden, or the Lady Moonflower.
Okay. Can you also attempt
And
to
she'd look at her hands. That feels good.
can
Ironic that her name was Moonflower.
can you attempt
She looks
to stop
around.
the conflict? Because this is not good for our quest to end the golden god, for he is not a god.
Yes, he revels in the chaos that he's caused, using it as a distraction to get what he really wants, which is to become what he so desperately calls himself, using the Grail.
Yes.
But I am looking at the ones who will put it together, complete the Grail, bring it into its entirety again. It has been broken for too long.
And who would that be?
Yes, I will quell your battle.
Okay.
She looks at you. She looks at Azora, or she looks at Azora. She's just like, and those beyond, you have all been instrumental in this. And I must warn you. And she would look at you, place her hand on your bare head. The battle and the path can now officially begin. Your journey starts now.
Can
And she would
join
step
the
through
moon
the
cult?
gateway behind you.
Okay.
So, on the other side, everybody in the other room, the Lady Moonflower, steps back through the portal.
And I stepped back through as well as Cove. And Cove and Rue both stepped through. She wasn't. She hasn't passed. She was just simply being purified by Our Lady of the Night. The Lady of the Night has come upon us.
Are you still covering the boy's ears?
Probably not when I saw the lady walk back through. I probably just would have been like, what?
The
Excuse
lady,
me?
the Lady of Night has purified your mother. She had a curse placed upon her by the cultists.
The boy's just like, "Mother," and he runs over to her, and she's just like, "Ah, yes, Stuart. That's right." And she holds his head, smiling and comforting. "Stuart Moonflower, that is what I named you. That is what I mean, yes, yes, I remember the day you were born." And she pets his hair again. She looks up at the rest of you. "Let us go put an end to this." And she just wanders back up to the main floor of the castle with boy in hand. Rue and Cove are the only one that saw what actually happened to her body. That is definitely not the Lady Moonflower. Do you say anything as she's like, "Let's go resolve this," and wanders off with the boy, or do you just keep that to yourselves?
Let's follow the lady.
Well, you guys came out and told us that she was cleansed, so we're assuming.
Oh no, Billy came out and said that she was dead.
Yeah, I didn't stay in to see the rest of that.
Okay, so she's dead. We're assuming she's dead, and then she comes back.
Oh, but
then Rue or Cove came out said
That she was cleansed.
she was
yes.
purely. It's that she's just simply cleansed by the Lady of Night. So.
Because I saw what happened to the body, but I
Right.
didn't see anything after that.
No.
Well, I'm assuming if he's our friends are coming out and telling us that she's cleansed, then I would trust them.
Can I do an insight
All right,
check?
2 seconds. I'll be. You can, yes. Players can roll against players. I'll be right back. Just a second.
That'd be 24.
Are we almost? This is a really long session, and I have
we're
so
almost
much homework
done.
to do.
We actually have to leave in about 15.
Yeah.
So this is pretty much almost the end. So.
Okay.
And the king of mine. When am I going to reach flaxseed? I think that's what it's called.
This is flaxseed. This is the golden flax.
Can we meet a sorcerer?
We just
No.
we just killed the lady.
No. No.
I know you're lying, by the way.
That's fine. Like I got a 14 and you got a 24. That's fine that you know that I'm lying. It's I'll talk about it with you after we're out of the earshot of the boy. But as far as this goes,
Right.
Can I change the character that I use?
no, not yet.
Okay. Sad. Sad for Rose. Sad for Rose. Where is? Oh.
He went to do something else. He had. As soon as he comes back, we've got to tell him that we've got to go. So. Because it is 3:15, or last I checked, 3:18 now.
I was about to say no. Wait, it's September 18th. That's 3:18.
Yep.
That would be 9:18.
Yeah, I know, but it's 6 months before.
Sorry about that.
But as far as this goes, we've got to get going. But what we did discuss is that Error knows that I'm lying. I did, at this point, Cove is going to say, "Yes, I know that I'm lying," via message. And but there is a reason. I will explain all in when we are alone and the boy is not within hearing reach. And
are you saying that to just me or
just
the
to
entire
you,
party?
just
Okay.
to you, and he'll say it to the party. He'll talk about his reasons for doing what he did, but he's not wanting to lie to just you, just to lie to you. He's wanting to explain. He wants to end the war first, and then
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
your computer just turned off.
Yeah.
Do you still have it plugged in?
I unplugged it,
But yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's the reason.
Okay.
Okay, but we don't have very much time.
Can I
Should be.
real quick just ask? Okay.
No.
So next time, can we meet sorcerer?
Oh, she wants to change out her character for next time.
Right. Yes, I still have that in mind, and that was for the other bard, right?
Do you want that for the other bard or for this bard, Rose?
This bard.
She wants this bard to be changed out. The
That's
other
right.
bard
Okay.
she wants to keep. So
Yeah, I love the other bard. I love Rosa.
so this bard is the
All
one
right.
that she wants to trade
Okay.
out. But yeah.
We all right. I have a pretty good idea of how to do that. I'll
But-
discuss that with you guys later. Get you to a rounding up point so you guys can get going.
Yeah.
She'd wander up. You'd hear soldiers and stuff, be like, oh, the castle itself right now is actually not besieged. It looked like it had went through a battle. There are still forces out there, but the main area is not actually embroiled in battle at the moment. The battle you guys saw earlier, that was further away from the castle, and still there are forces, but so it seems like the battling has gone beyond just the castle. So it might just be actual war at this point between East Marsh and the rest of the Five Kingdoms. But she would still step out, and she would step out onto the dressing balcony, the grand balcony of the castle. And there are forces beset on either side and everything. And the forces from East Marsh and everything are just like, there she is, the sorceress, the traitor queen, or the traitor lady, the Baroness of Evil. And they're just like, the military on her side starts like arming up and freaking out again, and she's like, fear not, all of you, for the conflict is now over, and you all may rest your weary heads.
Oh, this is interesting.
Okay.
Everyone, with the exception of the handful of people that are in the castle, you guys, everyone besides you, when she says that, she holds out her hands.
What's happening?
Well, she holds out one hand and she has another on the boy.
So I'll fill you in just a bit. Okay.
And she would, after saying that, gesture her hand.
Can you go change what way you have it pointing?
Outward, and when she says that, a darkness quickly falls over everything. It would pass almost as if it was like a shadow or something that flew overhead, obscuring the light, but there was no source to it. Everything goes dark for a moment in a fleeting pass. Those of you who can sense magic definitely sense magic, as the armies and even the accompaniment of the castle all just drop, falling over asleep.
Really?
Yep, hundreds all just would fall over asleep where they stand.
And that's
And she'd turn and look at you guys, and she's like, conflict resolved. And would smile, still cusping the boy's head. Not quite aggressively, but yeah. And she's just like, and now the true work as I've said before, can begin. Last thing I'm going to leave you guys with. Have any of you ever seen a flare just shot straight up?
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah. Something very similar to that from, where that little alcove of trees were, the dead dragon and all of that, the goat and everything. That is where this big, basically, ball of light shoots up into the sky, kind of like a flare, and sits there up in the air for a moment, and then shoot back down very aggressively to where it shot up from.
Okay.
Moments later, you would hear a roar as you would see, well, it's a strange roar. It's gurgles. Something sounds wrong with the actual sounds of the roar. As that happens, you would see the amethyst dragon rise from the alcove of trees up into the air. The upper half of his head comprised of what looks like a little sun, little ball of light where the top of his head used to be. And the body is, up and moving. It is flying. It flies up into the air, looking, well, if it had eyes, its head pointed in the direction of the castle. I am the Golden God, and you are all sucking worms before me.
All right.
I have the rage of hundreds of years behind me. My fury knows no bounds, and I am untethered. Well, that's where we'll leave it.
Awesome. So, I just blundered into some bad stuff. Thank you.
I think we all did.
You'll make sure to tell me about it.
I'll make sure to tell you about it. You probably shouldn't have unplugged your computer like I told you not to.
I unplugged it.
Okay, go plug it back in, and we'll have it charging while we're away. Okay,
All right.
we'll talk to you guys later. We'll
right.
we'll decompress after this. I've got to get going.
Alrighty.
As far as this goes for the stream, thank you for being here. Animeon, Error, and Can Unicorn RPGs, you are all amazing. I enjoy spending so much time with you guys. Hopefully you had fun as well. Anyone in the stream, thank you so much for being here. You're an amazing part of this. I'm going to go ahead and raid Z Diggity, and we're going to go ahead and see you over there. So we'll go ahead and raid and run.
And I hope you guys have an awesome rest of your day. I love running for you guys. Still enjoying running for you very much.
Running away.
All right, so we're gonna running away. Well, next week we that's the group that runs away. We're the ones that blunder in and make things worse, but nobody knows about it because everybody's dead. So, all right, let's go ahead and do that. We'll see you guys in a bit.
All right, yeah. Bye. Hope you guys are still definitely enjoying it.
And,
having fun.
So. Absolutely.